Doing it well.
I did it.
Doing it.
They can hear you.
Doing it
Hello,
well.
welcome.
Doing it well. Hello,
Welcome
hi.
to the Ace Attorneys.
Ace Attorney Chronicles. How about the Barbie? I don't know. I'll go chaotic with the streams.
Listen, this is how it happens.
Ace Attorney Barbie.
We've done this 8 times for Ace
8
Attorneys,
times.
so
Really? Has it been 8?
Yeah.
Damn, man.
8 streams it is.
Is 7 gonna eat 9? What?
We'll find out next time.
Yeah. Big brain time. Hi, Salty. You smell. Ugh. I thought I smelled. Oh wait, no, that's Pickle. I'm sorry. I mix up names. Oh my god. And why does everybody have green for me? Every time I see a green username, I mix it up with. And I realize why I always thought Pickle was the one who was modding for Ava, because Doombringer is the one who mods for Ava, and they have
a green name as well.
They have a green name as well. I don't know why I mix up all the green usernames into one.
I see.
I don't know. It's just one amalgamation of one user spread across all of Twitch is every green username.
Pickle Sweater Bringer.
No you. No you.
Anyway, hey Nicole. We're doing more Ace Attorney over here with the lamp, as usual.
I'm a lamp, yes.
Anyway, last time we left off, we had to do. we got out of one jam with the summation examination, and then now it's gone in our favor. It has not gone in our favor again, so it's not good. So we're gonna try to do it again, if they'll let us.
And then drink. Summation, examination, enumeration, denomination.
Am I saying it right? I have no idea.
I don't either. I don't remember how the word was spelled.
Me neither. And who ever known me to say things?
Why did I theory craft before we started? Because now it feels redundant to talk about what I think's gonna happen in this case.
Well, I don't know, because that's how you are.
I like theory crafting. Hey, Red. You know what? No, I want to say it anyway.
Say
I have
it.
a feeling. I have a feeling before the end of this part, we're gonna find out that the body was somewhere else. I'm calling it now because they keep bringing up where the path of our defendant, and they keep being like, oh, the body had to have been here, so therefore you went this way, and that's a fact. So I'm gonna say by the end of this case or end of this part, we're gonna say, oh, the body was actually somewhere else. When there, that is my what I think is gonna be happening. Also, what the fuck did you do?
Sounds good. What do you mean? What did I do?
One sec, that's not right.
Everything
looks zoomed in.
Does it?
Yeah, on my end it does.
You want me to restart the deal? The dealy do?
No, let me. Does that look weird for everyone else? Doesn't it look like it's super zoomed in?
Let me look. Oh yeah, that does look a little weird. Hold on. It doesn't look. I don't know. We'll just redo this.
No, Jake, you're gone.
I'm gone.
This is awkward. Everyone can see us.
What that?
It's still zoomed in. What the fuck? Why is it like that?
I don't know. I don't think it was like that before.
Hold up. I think I know what it is. Filters. It is exactly what I thought it was. Boop.
Fix it.
There we go. I forgot. I swapped pretty much what me and Kieran were doing yesterday. And I had it cropped a lot, so that was what it was.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, I still need the crop because then it still shows the Discord. You can continue, by the way, since you're not talking.
You figure that out.
You do your thingy.
I consider the defense's counsel's requests for a further summation examination of the jury. I'm determined that.
Nope, continue. Sorry.
I'm determined that the court must hold the defense's legal right to this procedure.
So can we literally do this until the end of time? Essentially, because this kind of feels like not a Deus Ex Machina, but like something of that level where like we could just guarantee a win no matter what, just by continuously doing summation examinations.
I mean, at some point, like that's not going to work for us, though. There's only so many times you can reconvince the people that there's still something here, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm sure that if the judge wanted to, he could be like, nah, you've done too much.
No, I don't know, because that was the point that they had during the first time we used this, where the judge was even like, really, it's such a old thing. Like, we really want to use this. It's not really like usable. Like, even he was kind of like, I don't really want you to use this. It's kind of pointless. It feels like a waste of time. Like, everybody kind of agreed on that. So I don't think you actually can. I don't think the judge can deny your right to it. I think he literally has to go along with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway.
So, counsel, you will now proceed with your second summation examination. I assume the jury is ready, Mr. Vaughn.
We are, my lord. I gotta do voices again. Oh no.
Oh no. Very good. In that case, I must ask each of you to state clearly and concisely for the court the grounds on which you find the defendant guilty of this crime.
Hey, why? What the fuck was that? Was that you?
That's me, sorry.
Christ.
Ooh, jump scare.
Yeah, this isn't a horror stream. Spooktober ended. Jesus.
My bad. That's probably loud for everybody.
God. Felt like I was listening to an ASMR stream and then someone's fucking cat screamed. Oh wait, this isn't Saris's ASMR stream. I love Saris, but God, that still scares me every time I listen to her ASMR streams when I go to bed. And her cat just like randomly starts screaming in the background. I'm like, what the fuck?
ASMR cat is very loud.
I know. I hope when I do ASMR streams, I don't have those with certain something.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah,
True.
Anyway. It's not October anymore.
Yeah, not really. The juror's contentions.
The accused left behind by evidence at the scene, didn't he? Those 3 books of his.
There's some novel alternative explanation about how the victim is stabbed I might reconsider.
Even if the woman was throwing books, can't be related to this crime if the window was closed, can it? Dear me, it's only a little book. Probably life-threatening even with direct hit. I fucking never get her voice right the same every time.
Look, I just want to get this over with. If I don't bring home some pay tonight, I'll be in a tidy of trouble.
Think of it. We had a fire at home a while ago. It gave me sneezes.
Ah, yes, those two. The perfect reason to convict someone to go to prison for life.
Listen, I gotta go. I gotta go earn money. Sorry. Goodbye. Sorry about your life and all, but see ya.
Juror number 6. Yeah, I'm assuming juror number 6 pissed you off, right? This one pissed me off too. Nothing of use. Cheek chisel physics, peak character coding.
Oh no.
I now need cheek physics.
But
I want.
But how?
I want cheek physics.
But how?
Give me cheek physics.
But you don't even have cheeks.
I want cheek physics.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
What, my dumpy?
No.
My dumpy to get physics?
No.
I mean, there already is dumpy physics. I just can't put them on Twitch yet. Get me the partner. We can get dumpy physics.
Anyway. Yes, consider more tangible arguments for all members of the jury this time around, it seems. You mean not at all? The same as before?
It's the same. You have 2 people who are making completely pointless statements.
Yeah.
One talks about the books. One talks about how she believes what the evidence says, but if something else pops up, she'll believe it. The other one, I don't remember what he said. Well, actually, no. I guess I don't remember what any of them said, to be honest. After the first 3.
Yeah, not really. The rest of them aren't really important.
Yeah.
With another exception, of course.
My learned student friend was unable to find fault in the previous witness testimony. So the court must accept the fact that it was indeed the accused seen fleeing from the scene. And moreover... Stop breaking your chalices! Where do you even get these fucking things? No one else was even at the scene to commit the crime. It's like Godot, where it's like Godot has coffee mugs. Like, coffee mugs are a dime a dozen. Those
Yeah.
look like antiquated, specifically custom-made fucking wine glasses. Where the fuck are you getting them all from?
He just, it comes with the territory. He just has tons of them. Don't worry about it.
He orders them in bulk, custom-made from a blacksmith in the Far East.
So he can throw them for his theatrics.
It's like, God damn it, you made me break another chalice. Time to order 10 more.
Well, the witnesses, the key witness, the key witness, I can't.
You wanted to put his beard on top of his head.
What? Oh.
I'm just now imagining the hair on top on his beard and the beard on his head.
He would look lots different.
He's like. Anyway.
Well, the eyewitnesses are correct. It would seem that if the conclusion is somewhat set in stone, I don't see how it can be argued any the other way. That means I'm afraid during the summation examination, it's essential that you establish some other tangible explanation for the facts. But how? What would even constitute a tangible explanation here?
Isn't it obvious? Who stabbed the woman, and how? Those two details are all you need to provide. Simply give us a name and a method by which the attack was concluded, or conducted.
Why are you helping us, sorta, kinda?
Well, I don't think he's... I mean, we're on case 4, but I feel like we've only met him for 2 cases, so it can't be like, yes, he's starting to trust us and believe in the truth. I mean, I think he believes in the truth no matter what. It's just a matter of he's very aggressive about it, but I don't think he trusts us.
Some others wouldn't have offered that though, for sure.
Yeah.
And I
don't know. We don't really know anything about him, and we're on case fucking 4.
True.
I still think this is such a weird game.
It is. It is a bit weird. But Mr. Naruto, you have to do it. Otherwise, this will really be where the trial ends. No pressure, then. It's good enough preamble. Proceed with the summation examination, please. Assume you are prepared, counsel. Oh, yes, my lord. Right, Yosuke, focus your mind now.
Aren't most of the games subverted? I mean, yes, but
yeah.
I feel like there's still like some level of like we understand where things are going and how character progression is gonna happen. I feel like because the first 2 cases, honestly, not even the first 2, the first 3 cases were just so fucking weird. Like for case 1, trial, tutorial case, nothing, no big deal. That's usually just to set up the characters.
Fine,
and the setting.
usual, good.
Case 2 is usually when, like, in my opinion, I always feel like Case 2 games of Ace Attorney games are usually the best in the series because they're not, like, super gimmicky. They're like, here's the training wheels are finally off, but when we didn't have a single trial during that entire case, and it was just them explaining Herlock's gimmick. And then case 3 was entirely a trial case, which means we haven't learned anything about investigations going into trials. So now we're finally on a investigation in the trial, and the investigation was super bad because we got 2 pieces of evidence from the investigation, and then it's just I don't know.
Given to us all in court, and we're just working it out in court exclusively.
Exactly. The investigation almost feels kind of redundant in the end. Such a weird game. It's really weird. Not bad. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I just think it's really weird.
It's just very, very like out there compared to the rest.
It's very much against how they usually do it.
They said all these conventions? Nah, let's not. Anyway, clearly the key to the summation examination is going to be juror number 4, the maid, which I should say Miss Garridib. Your book that disappeared from the Garridib's house on the evening of the incident. And the 4th book found the victim's hand. What's a way to link the 2? Yes, that's what we have to find. It's every technique I've learned in my short career so far. Whatever it takes.
A short career of 3 cases.
Yeah. Don't forget to keep an eye on Miss Garridib and how she reacts. Even the things other people say. Okay, we're taking it like that then.
Oh, I see the Patty and Rolly are in the back. I can't remember.
Yeah, that was right.
I think it was.
That was right.
Surprised I don't remember their names.
They're hanging out over there.
He's taking a nap. He's good.
As usual. He's just not being yanked on like before all the time.
It's okay. I'm sure he likes being choked. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
At least that would wake him up. Anyway.
Who brings us to the court case? Listen, we gotta slice through the lie.
Listen, we both have swords. Don't worry about it.
Cut our way to the truth. Or whatever the fuck that Danganronpa line was from V3.
Crossing swords.
Whatever. Yeah.
Anyway, defense's rebuttal. To find evidence, the 3 books, but there was... Well, that's correct, actually. That's correct.
Wait, I forget. What was that about? What were you about to say?
I was about to say there were 4, but one of them is presumably...
I forgot there was 4. I forgot there was 4, right?
The victims.
Yeah.
If you could come up with a different explanation as to how, maybe...
Yeah, like... Yeah, okay, he doesn't... I mean, that's not really, like, why you think it's guilty. You're just saying that you don't understand why we're bringing that up. That's right, because we were trying to say that Mrs. Garrett threw a book, and that's how it got to the crime scene.
Yeah.
I love the slap.
I can't think of this line without remembering your earlier, like, I want cheek physics. I can't.
I'm gonna keep slapping my cheek. I'll make you see her.
And both of you are just talking about whatever the hell you
Completely
want.
useless.
Alright,
yeah.
cool.
I guess you gotta start pressing.
We'll press.
Hold it!
But as we know now, there were 4 books, not 3.
Well, what difference does it make?
Ooh.
Oh, if people are gonna react? Was that on last time?
I don't remember.
It's been a while. I don't remember if that was
I don't think so.
last time.
But it did specifically like, hey, listen, look and listen to her over there.
Yeah.
The possibility that the 4th book belongs to the defendant's landlord.
Yes, that's the part I have a problem with.
Ooh. Nope. Nothing. Sorry.
Well, at the point the woman was stabbed, his landlord fellow was at home, wasn't he?
I mean, it's probably gonna ping us, but like, I'm still looking.
I stopped caring because I was like, they're gonna ping us if it happens.
Probably.
And don't want a fury scrap with his wife or something, you said.
That's not exactly how I put it, no.
Well, anyway, the point is the fellow and his wife were somewhere else when it happened.
I think that's what you call a strong alibi.
So it couldn't have been the landlord who did it, which only leaves the Nipponese fella. Honestly, I can't see what all this palaver's about. It's a done deal, ain't it?
So that isn't something anybody left to say. You're willing to change your mind?
I feel like we're never gonna convince that guy.
Probably not.
He just seems so dead set on it.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't like us already. We know that.
So fucking biased, Jesus.
I know, right? So, you might be willing to change your decision, you mean? Oh my, such delight on your face, but I'm afraid I shan't be swayed by emotion.
Most old people.
Despite you may think of me, I'm a very modern, metropolitan, and rational woman.
You're a Karen, got it.
I mean...
Listen, she already said racist things, threatened to call police, she's a total bitch, she's a fucking Karen.
I mean, fair. Not blonde, but close enough.
Karens aren't blondes, Karens are brunettes.
I feel like it'd be... I mean, I really don't think it matters, actually.
I feel like the term Karen is more applies to brunettes, but I guess, I mean, it doesn't really matter, though.
It doesn't matter. Anyway. That's great. One reads the morning papers, it's all forgotten by tea time, isn't it? So why read them in the first place?
Oh god, she doesn't even read.
You see, modern, metropolitan, and rational thinking, wouldn't you say? No. You should probably...
She gossips with her friends on Bookface.
You mean book club? And not at all extreme. As I see it, an overwhelmingly suspicious Japanese man has been implicated by overwhelmingly strong testimony. Despite 1 or 2 minor puzzlements, I do declare that man is overwhelmingly guilty. modern, metropolitan, and rational logic, wouldn't you say?
No.
Overwhelmingly. But us honest gals are always delighted to embrace new fads, you know. So I'd be only too happy to consider an exciting new theory if you come up with one. I'd be happy to do that too, if only I could.
I'd be happy if you were not on the jury.
Let's do our very best not to disappoint the modern and metropolitan lady. Right. I'm glad you admitted rational there. I hope you good? You die over there?
Okay, I got it.
You got it?
Yep, I got it. We good.
I don't know what you got, but okay.
Thank you. I don't like her. Neither do I. I don't think
Yeah.
anybody likes her.
Not really.
Not even her kids.
Hold it!
Don't even know she has kids.
She's a Karen. She's probably got kids that she bitches about the coupons being expired to buy them fruit snacks. My kids do not deserve this treatment, and neither do I. This coupon expired yesterday. I deserve it now. I'm a hardworking metropolitan woman. Sorry. Just to
Anyway.
balance the overwhelming Chad energy of juror number 3. I know! I like this man. This man's cool. He
That's
actually has
fair.
logic with what he says.
But what about the possibility that the window was open?
What about it? I mean, there's no way it could have been. Could have been.
How can you be so sure?
Prosecutor fellow over there said it was earlier, didn't he? Winters in London are no joke. You don't want to invite that sort of cold indoors. So no, that window wasn't open. Us Londoners like sitting by the fire and staying warm, see?
But you couldn't categorically state that the window wasn't open, could you?
No, it just wasn't. They wouldn't have opened it.
What's the point of even having windows, huh? Counsel, you'll kindly refrain from childless bickering. Sorry.
What's the point of windows if you don't even open them? I hate customer service jobs. Oh my god, I was ranting
Yeah.
about this to Jake
You
before we
were.
even started to stream about how I really hate people who are so sure of secret menu items in like food service industry. It's like, no, secret menu items do not exist. They are either like they're like a million different things. They're not like secret menu. It's either you know someone who is there who is willing to make it for you. It was an item that was on the menu before, and they just had the menu items to make it. It could be someone brought something from home and decided to make it there, and it was like, here you go, you can have it for like $5. I don't know. It's like there's so many things it could be. There's not. The secret menu thing is so annoying, and it all does is make people on who read that stuff on the internet go, I'm gonna go bug the person at my local Wendy's to give me this item, and if they don't, I will make them get fired by complaining to the manager because they're denying me service. Like, no, we're not. You just are stupid. Anyway.
Anyway,
I could rant about customer service.
Maybe you
Worked at
should.
Rover.
Maybe you
worked
should
customer service
someday.
for almost 10 years.
listen, whenever we get to the opposite of Cozy November, then just have a chatting stream about how fucking shitty people are in the service industry. That'd be good. We can commiserate about Karens, a whole stream.
That would be wonderful.
Anyway. Somehow I need to show there's an undeniable possibility that the window was open. This young man isn't going to budge otherwise. Just a book.
Hold it!
But that little book was on fire at the time, was it not?
Flames. My flames aloft. I'll have you know.
Serenoshing is a loving incendiary bomb. What?
But he brought it upon himself. It's played with fire to betray a fiery love. I know. I love how she smacks him. And he just lets it go. Isn't it? Well, don't you agree?
Well, any kind of betrayal is certainly a bad thing, yes. But I think the argument might have been a result out of your own misunderstanding, Miss Scaradib.
I don't mind that. The point is, we're having just a jovial little dispute. Nothing more. I keep
smacking this old man right through me. I don't have any more of these suggestions with anything whatsoever to do with this crime. Let me smack him one more time. You want to see a crime? I'll show you a crime as I smack this little shit.
That voice is very much like inching towards Mickey Mouse.
It's so hard not to let it go there.
It's inching there. It's getting there.
My ears. I'm sorry. Salty.
Alright, so we'll see about that. But what about jar number 5?
He's doing his ass beat is what he's doing.
Doesn't be turning hair, Miss Garrett,'s relentless onslaughts. Seems as if he's used to it. What a gentle soul he is.
I'm sure his wife probably hits him too.
I mean, I don't know, man.
But it seems to be the joke of this fucking case is that wives are scary.
I mean,
literally throws out flaming books, knives, goodness knows what.
hair.
I'm sure he'll make a be like, oh, well, my wife is also scary. She was gonna stab me with a butter knife. Hold it!
On a butter knife.
I threw a butter knife at him and it stuck to the wall. It's bad, so it's called the Ace Owl.
True. That's great. I love that.
So good. Oh my god, Red.
That's great. You just want to get this over with. How can you sit there and say something like that? The man's future is at stake here. Don't meet him both then, like I said before. What? Told you already, I'm a day laborer, and if I don't bring home some readies with me tonight, you'll find me floating face down in the Thames tomorrow morning. What? You heard me. My missus ain't one to mess about, you know. She'd be fierce, believe you me. Another shining example of marital bliss, then. A situation like this cropped up the other day. It was, well, do you know, it's funny, but I can't quite remember.
What?
Sorry? It was too frightening, that's the thing. I must have blocked it out. Unhelpful.
Oh.
What if Miss Pete were be dragged into the Thames by... I wonder if Mr. Pete to be dragged into the Thames by his scarf. Don't even go there, Mr. Soto. Must be a way to jog his memory about this. I wonder if we press Garrett again, if we'll get something else from him.
You think that was a hint when you pressed her, how he didn't comment on it?
No, I just more feel like, I mean, I blocked it out. It was too dramatic. I don't remember. But if he keeps getting hit by you, then like
He'll remember. Yeah, so I guess press the old man again, and then press Garrett again.
Yeah. We got a fire. Gave me the sneezes, not the sneezes. Does that have anything to do with your decision about the defendant's culpability in this case?
Sorry? What's that? You have to speak up, lad. I don't have hearing. I've like lost 90% of it over the war.
Why are you here? Can you tell us more about that fire?
Fire? Yes, it was. It was quite a bad fire.
Sorry.
It was last winter. My children baked me a lovely cake on my birthday. It had 75 candles on the top, it did. What a sight to behold it was.
What the fuck?
Wow.
The wax would get everywhere, and the cake would taste disgusting.
You put candles on a cake? Was it some kind of devil worship?
Of course not. It was an angel cake. Celebrate my birthday, obviously.
Look at his
My
small
dog is
eyes.
shaking like crazy and standing on my chest because he's scared of the smoke detector. Send help.
Oh no.
Aw. I hope they stop getting scared soon.
Somebody fix that smoke detector. It seems that's a common custom here in Great Britain, Mr. Naruhodo.
Anyway, must have all my puff to blow them out. Well, they must have blown wrong somehow. Flames don't go out, but the candles went flying all over the room. Furniture gone, everything went up. Whole place filled with smoke.
It definitely sounds like devil worship to me. And by the sneezes, I assume you mean a cold. But how do you catch a cold from a fire?
What a fiasco it was. Grandchildren, bless them. The water over me as I tried to put out the flames. And then, this whole room filled up with smoke, of course. I had to open up all the windows to clear it.
The windows.
Fighting winter air rushed over me like the devil dancing on my grave, it did. I caught a terrible cold from it. Put me in the hospital for a while. I won't forget that birthday in a hurry. Unless I die next year, then I'll forget it pretty quickly. I am 72 after all.
2?
And you said 72, or was it 73?
You said 75 candles. It was like 76 at this point.
Oh God, Jesus.
It's even worse than I thought.
I mean, we can find out, actually.
I don't think he's gonna be in the jury though. In the thing, is he? Yeah, I didn't think so. Jury members aren't on here.
Man, why not?
I know, it's a little weird.
I knew it was devil worship all along. But some of this old man's story is playing on my mind for some reason. He did demonstrate who a perfect Mr. Natsume could have attacked the young woman on the street. Well as how he or she could have done it. Yes, but once again, the jurors' statements are full of personal prejudice. None of them seem convinced that they're right, even in the face of logical arguments to the contrary. You're going to need to pit them against each other to force them to accept an alternative explanation. Yes, not necessarily need to find contradictions between their assertions, just a connection might do the trick. Alright, I'll see what I can do. If anything stands out, I'm going for a strike. That's the spirit. Alright. Well, I see it. At least for two of them. Oh, you changed your... Yeah, good. That works. That's what I wanted.
Okay.
The windows would be closed, but hey, if there's a fire, you'd open the windows.
Okay, that's simple.
Objection!
Ah, shit, what did I just click? Hey, Kicking Deer, you clicked onto my stream.
You did?
That's what you clicked on. Good. How you doing, Kicking Deers? We're playing Ace Attorney with Jakey Wakey of the Khaki Storm.
That doesn't really roll that well.
Well, this collab link does, though. Khaki Lover Jake.
And... These are two statements clearly contradict one another. I do. No, exactly, counsel.
What, man? Again? I told you, well, me.
Huh? What? What's that you say? Speak up, lad. Speak up.
Lamp, the evil lamp from hell. What the hell? I'm not from hell. The demon who cursed me is from hell, but I'm not. I'm a good lamp. See, I'm a good. How can you say this lamp is from hell? Look at me. Okay. Shut up.
Hello, Salty. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining the storm chase. Anyway. Juror number 3. Do you see?
Chase that khaki storm.
Man.
Oh my god. Instead of Sharknado, it's Khaki-nado.
No.
You have khakis just flying out the tornado.
No.
Brown shirts.
No.
Here's your apparel, motherfuckers!
Brown shirts?
Brown shirts? Brown pants. Shut up. I don't know, I said brown pants. It'd be red shirts. We know that for a fact. They would all have State Farm on them.
No.
Oh, me. See what, sir?
Did you hear juror number 6's account of his birthday celebrations last year? It seems, despite being a Londoner, he once opened his windows in the middle of winter.
Well, yes, of course, because it was an emergency. I mean, obviously, if the room was only filled with smoke from a fire, then you'd be mad not to open the... Oh! There you go, now you see logic, you dum-dum.
Exactly.
Okay, the fact that music didn't start for a second, all you heard was him walking, I was like, oh, did the game break? like 2 seconds there, all I did was hear him walk, and I was like, wait, Jake, did the game break?
It took a second.
My heart stopped for a quick second, like, uh-oh.
Had to swallow in, don't worry. The day in question, at the time of the incident, there was a fire in the Gerdiv household. Mr. Gerdiv had the following to say about it. The whole place filled with smoke.
Oh my.
Oh?
Oh?
Oh, you drinking?
Excuse me.
Damn, hon, you drinking
Jeez.
enough fucking tea there? Fine, kicking deer. Yeah, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here. There, you happy? Happy and kicking deer, my little pog champ. Does that make you happy?
I forgot that was a thing.
Make you happy.
Anyway,
yeah.
joy number 4. Do you have something to say about that?
That's a routine that doesn't get used that often.
Nope, just drinking tea. Mascaradib.
Oh, dearie me. What's the meaning of this? How dare you imply I'm hiding who I really am?
It's imperative that you confirm something for the court. So please, it's time to drop the pretense now.
What is it?
When the fire started in your house that day, did you or your husband open the window?
Oh, I beg your pardon? What are you insinuating?
The room would have been thick with smoke after the carpet and bookcase got fired as they did. In a situation like that, it's conceivable that you wouldn't have opened the window.
What if we did? Oh, all right then. Yes, you're right. My husband was frantically trying to open the window. Which couldn't have been easy, and I continued to give him a justly booked battering.
Why?
Even though your house was on fire.
Oh, you never stop throwing till the anger subsides. It would be terribly bad for the nerves to do otherwise.
I feel like it would be too bad for your health if you continued it.
Yeah.
I can just imagine her running around with her smock on fire and she's still just throwing books like a fucking madman.
No time. Gotta throw books. Of course, I should have realized. It's a significant step forward, Mr. Naruto. You managed to establish that the window was open. You simply must have that added to Mascaradib's formal statement.
Wait. But we didn't convince anybody.
No. I mean, you're kind of convinced, but you haven't...
Window could have been open when the woman was throwing books. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. So yeah, why didn't you change your vote? Oh, with this tea, I can just a wine. Ooh, what kind of tea you got, kicking deer? Why wasn't he...
Huh?
Why isn't he convinced? I'm confused.
I don't know, because we stopped short, maybe?
You think you gotta do it again?
I'll press him again. When the victim was attacked on Briar Road. You know there was a small house fire in the Gyardib household on the opposite side of the street.
The voice acting is spot on. Thank you. Oh, dude. Thank you. God damn it. Oh, this is stupid. Yeah, yes, certainly seems that way. And all counting the smoke, I imagine I would have the window wide open and spot the code.
So that Miss Gyardib was throwing flaming books at her husband. Her husband, who was backed into a corner by the window due to his wife's Fringy's attack.
Yes, that's right. There's definitely a chance that one of the books could have flown past the man out the window. Only
what?
Well, I really can't see how we're going all the way over to the other side of the road, that's all.
Ah.
I really don't see how that could change my decision, really.
Oh, I see. That isn't enough. What is it going to take to persuade these people? Nope. Just, progress, but not anything further. I'll press you again. Fourth book found in the scene of the crime shows very obvious signs of fire damage. The title of the book is The Lion's Pride. The same title, in fact, as the book that Mr. Gyardib told us he'd been reading.
I really couldn't say.
The day in question, did you or did you not throw at your husband a copy of The Lion's Pride that he'd been reading?
I did. It was the first thing I could lay my hands on, so I hurled it straight at him. now you come to mention it, yes. I was rather enjoying reading it, you're right.
Why do you not reveal this information to the court from the onset?
If I couldn't you eat little man, I didn't remember. But unlike that, you pick up and throw whatever you can lay your hands on, as well you know.
They really don't.
Never knows what he's doing a book, much less than the title of it.
Ooh.
Oh, here we go.
Yes.
JoJo pose.
What is it? Jury number 5. You know something. I remember what it was. Maybe I blacked out. It was listening to what this granny was saying. I brought it all foot and back.
You call her Granny, you cheeky devil! It's Miss Garrett but a maid, I'll have you know.
Either or? Man doesn't even flinch. He's telling me that's not because he's so used to being hit all the time.
Yeah.
It was about 2 weeks ago now. I just got back home from work. After work, like. I put my hand in my pocket for the wages I just earned that day, and I nearly died. It was the whole, every last penny I dropped out. Oh dear, what a disaster. You earned the half of it, boy. Oh. My wife was cutting up some chicken at the time. I could hardly get the words out, but I told her straight. I've lost a day's wages, love. Last thing I know, the blade was whistling past my ear. Stuck into the wall next to me, it did. About an inch deep.
Once again, a joke comment I said ended up proving true.
Yeah. No words, just terror. Like skeleton, you know? That god-awful stench out of the Thames. I sure I was gonna end up face down in the muddy banks that night, I can tell you. Now, that's a real disaster, isn't it? I'll never use the word lightly again. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is this. When we lose their rag, they'll throw anything at you. Knives, hatchets, hammers, you name it. What's the hell? You must think that all women are so short-tempered and unrefined. No, I wasn't thinking that.
I was thinking English women are.
Yeah. I mean, even Sasato isn't necessarily out of the woods either. You know, Sasato takedown and all that, but...
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Don't you a lot of the people? It's so uncivilized. Please attack with honor, using a bow or the like. What?
Or
attack?
Sasato takedown.
Who are you going to attack? Well, you, of course. Never mind. Maybe this man's words. You're rather significant, I think. Alright, I'll come back to the bow and arrow thing later, if I dare. just a smile. It's fine, don't worry about it.
It's just a smile, don't worry
Don't
about
think
it.
about it, don't think
I'll
about it.
attack you with a bow and arrow later.
I'm gonna rage will throw anything at you.
I feel like I'm still having a hard time figuring out what we're supposed. I'm actually having a hard time figuring this one out, aside from what you've said.
Yeah.
Actually, go back to Miss Garrett.
Yeah.
I mean, she just admits that the window was open, which is
Yeah.
what juror number 3 wasn't sure about. So those two?
I don't think so. Because he was like, how could she have thrown it that far?
Oh, I guess that's true.
If we take that with him, he's like, listen, they're gonna throw anything at you. Because they're both talking about throwing.
Yeah. So you think it's those two?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's worth a shot,
thought
at least.
Yeah.
Objection!
No.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Oh.
I'm sorry, but as 4 men of the jury, I have to object. That's complete nonsense.
What?
I'm a banker, don't forget. An educated man. There's no contradiction as far as I can see.
Quite so, Mr. Foreman. Happy to have Wood School attack against the good members of the jury, counsel.
I attack whoever I want to attack, Judge. Hey.
Listen carefully. Don't get it right. Figure it out. Okay, fine. Well, I mean, might as well press you one more time just to see if you have anything else.
Hold it!
Red's telling us not to overthink it.
Yeah. Do I throw a kitchen knife at you? That's right. She was chopping meat with it. I had a tiny edge on it, believe me. Still, it's all memories, isn't it? It started with that smile she threw me when we were courting. Since then, this thing just owned me has grown along with our relationship. There was a cup, and a glass, and a pot, a kettle, a chair, a wardrobe, a cooker, a bathtub.
I went through They've got bigger and bigger as time went on.
Your wife was
She a member of the Armstrong family.
Things came to a head last week when she threw me right into the flames. Still, she's not so bad when she's calmed down. She's a little sweetheart, really. I'm so happy for you. You don't know what I think. I think this whole idea of ladies first that we're so obsessed with in this country. It's thought up by some clever lads have been tossed in the flames too many times by their wives.
I can imagine a woman looks like delicious scones. That was the woman from AA2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a frightening woman indeed. Will do anything.
Angrily fucking put mixing stuff into a bowl.
Yeah. That's a very interesting theory.
Now I just have her image of her puffed up chest out. Man, like, I'll have you know, young mister, young edgy. Or was it Miley? Was it Miley or
It was
edgy?
Miley.
Okay. I couldn't remember which was the nickname.
That's a thought.
Man, I would love to just erase my memory from the Ace Attorney games.
I know,
Start them
man.
over.
I know.
Like that with Danganronpa. I want to play Danganronpa 1 and 2 on stream, but I remember too much about the cases for it to be fun.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to forget, like, a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
For me, it's waiting long enough until I forget most of the... I forget the in-between.
I
Like,
can't forget the in-between.
like who did it, I probably remember, but, like, how we get there, I don't remember.
I remember how they got there. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
That's why it's like... I feel like my memory, I can say, is pretty good for games like that, because I still remember how to solve every case from 1 and 2, and also 3. Can't wait till I get old and senile, and then I can replay my favorite media.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's the best way. I agree. I would love to get old and senile. God, right? Jesus. Anyway.
On the face of it, the juror's statement just sounds like a really extreme anecdote. But I think it might turn out to be an extremely powerful weapon. Weapon I might be able to use to make the jurors accept an alternative explanation here.
Life's peak. Life's peak. Being senile and old. So you can rediscover all the things that made you happy in life. I don't...
At this point, I'm kind of...
leaning towards what I said.
I mean, I feel like it's either you and you, or you and you.
We have to get... Well, we gotta get 2 people. So even if... So if we assume that juror number 3 is connected no matter what to either 4 or 5, that means there's another one that doesn't involve juror number 3 that we need to do. Oh, juror number 6 and 2 threw the knife out the window and hit the person.
Oh. Good point.
2 and 5.
Good point. I'll take that. Sure. We'll give that a go.
Objection!
Hey!
This seems clear of a deeply consistent connection. Good grief, you mean they don't contradict each other? Explain, counsel, at once. So remember 2, do you think, perhaps, that this could be one such novel alternative? Well, whatever you mean. Alternative explanation as to how the victim was stabbed in the back. What are you talking about? Demonstrated that the 4th book, The Lion's Pride, was found at the scene of the crime. It originated in Mr. Garridib's room in the top floor of his house. Therefore, it's equally possible that some other object besides the book.
Are we gonna say that Mrs. Garridib's the killer?
That's where we're leaning towards anyway. Could have found its way from the Garridib household to the street below. I mean, this might be the thing that's like, hey, listen, maybe.
That would it? Yeah.
Go investigate.
Yeah.
What's that now? After all, Mr. Girdib. What?
Oh, that phone went off.
After all, Mr. Girdib could have thrown any number of different objects at her husband. Isn't that right? Jury number 4.
What are you saying now? Now you little beanpole!
Oh.
Beanpole, interesting insult.
I'm starting to think that ever since the true origins of this book came to light, perhaps she's had a feeling this might be what happened.
Now you listen here, you Eastern Gala. The foreman of this jury, I demand a straight answer. You give us this yarn about some other object making its way in the house. But what? What was it? Knife? We're going there?
I'm really taking a big gamble here. It was a bold accusation to make, but I haven't any real evidence to back it up. But I'm certain that, at the very least, this warrants further investigation. Alright, Mr. Foreman, I'll try to explain the defense's theory. The other object that found its way from the Great household to the scene of the crime was...
Knife.
this knife.
The knife.
Take that!
Jury number 4, Miss Girdib.
What? What now?
I must apologize in advance for this. But I need you to confirm something else for the court. This knife.
Yeah, why'd you got a really creepy
Have you
text from
ever
my Grubhub driver?
What does that mean?
Honey, this is your Grubhub driver. I left your food on the front door. Why use the word honey? I said thank you, and I said, oh, it's okay, honey. You're welcome.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go grab it. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll wait for you. Go get your food. Oh no, my Grubhub driver called me honey. That's so weird. It's just kind of silly. Anyway, I hope both chats are doing well. You over there in Lamp's chat and the people in my chat are doing well. I'm doing well. I haven't done much today, personally. I played Fallout 76 today because I felt like it. I had some fun. It's alright. Just waiting for this lamp to go get his food.
I got food.
Yo, food? You get anything for us?
I forgot to get fries, I just realized.
Man.
Give me that, man.
Anyway, welcome back.
Anyway, yes. Lamp, why don't you go get a Truly and I could hear your Jury 4 voice all the way from the other side of my house. Listen, you just like my Jury 4 voice. It's okay. I understand. Anyway.
This knife. You ever seen this knife before?
Oh, it's a knife!
Good lord, counsel, what are you doing? Let's open this lodge in the victim's back, man.
Yes, it's called a knife. It's the murder weapon.
Yes.
It was probably thrown. She is the murderer.
My lord, remember when the victim was attacked, Mr. and Mr. Girdib were in the throes of an argument. Miss Girdib was hurling anything she could at her husband, who'd been backed up against the window. The window that had been opened to clear the smoke, in which a book sailed the lane at the crime scene.
Sirs, can't seriously believe that. The book was found in the victim's grasp. But not from a sword on his hip. Yeah, that is kind of true. I was saying that it flew out the window and across the street to land neatly in her hand.
Even Mrs. got aim like that. Yes, I admit, there are many details we don't yet understand. That's the point. That's precisely why. We must allow this trial to end. Not right now. Oh my. Miss Girdib, your answer, please. You seen this knife before or not?
Sorry. Thud. Did she really just fucking faint?
Yep.
My lord.
Oh no.
Oh.
I was to change my decision. I'm a woman of my word, after all. Thank you, madam.
Yes, I agree. Oh, shit! Certainly didn't see this coming. I just don't think it would be right for this trial to come to an end with so many unanswered questions.
Mr. Fortman.
We killed her about time, bullying girls. Not cool, Ryunosuke. What the fuck, guys?
I'd have to agree. Not that I think the granny didn't mind.
Yes, you know what? I'm not quite happy about this at the moment either. All together now, ladies and gents. And then meanwhile, the guy on the far right just didn't hear a word we've been saying, so he just doesn't know what to vote. Hello, Miss Mayo person. I hope you are Mayor person. How are you doing today?
We did it. Oh, congratulations, Naruto, though.
Like Great Ace Attorney with the stinky, khaki-loving Jake of State Farm. And we just overturn the trial a little bit. Again, for the second time. It'll probably not be the third time. Probably be a third or fourth time.
Or fifth time.
Uh-huh. I am good. Jake is also good, right?
I'm good.
You know,
I said that way you're
wearing a
done.
nice red shirt and khakis.
No, I'm not. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I'm wearing.
No, I heard that pause. Well, what? Well, what? Tell me.
I'm wearing like a wine red shirt.
And do you have khakis on?
No, I don't have that.
So close. So
no,
close.
Not. It's not.
You're
It's
so
wrong
close,
color.
Kat.
Wrong red. It's the wrong red.
Continue a fucking game.
Anyway, yeah. So the result of the Summation Examination, and number of the jurors' leanings have changed. 2 girls called guilty, now against 4 calling innocent. Accordingly, the opinion of this court is divided. And the trial will continue. I mean, one that is fainted at the moment, granted.
I was just gonna say, Monzi's just gonna be like, yeah, no, the window, it doesn't open. So therefore, he couldn't have opened it in the first place.
Now then, what events how does the prosecution wish to proceed? By having some wine.
I'm gonna save up my bulbs for the 7K one. What's the 7K one? 7K. No! God damn it. I'd take it out of you fucking weirdos. Why does everybody like that one? Ugh. This trial is rapidly descending into a farce. Like a corked wine, the first few sips are bitter enough. Why was I get the 100,000 one? I nuke my friend Rilu by calling her cute, like 20 times on Twitter and like 20 threads. So if you want to see my Twitter just randomly blow up, harassing my friend, yeah, you get that.
You could add on to that too.
I'm keeping that one for the meme.
If it ever happens, you could add on to that too.
I
like
should.
Twitter, you stop what you're doing, you go call Rilu.
Call Rilu, tell her to come into the fucking call right now.
Yeah.
And she'll be like, what? I'll be like, you're cute, you're cute, you're cute. Sorry.
Anyway.
I'll take a killjoy. But what follows is so repugnant, it's good for nothing save the gutter. My man, Lord Von Zeeks. The fence has just put forward a credible alternative explanation for what happened. Credible? Is that what you consider your considered opinion, Mr. Foreman? The defense's argument is a joke to which I barely know how to respond. Let me start by insisting. That's what he insisted upon. You must all familiarize yourself better with the relative positions of those places being discussed.
What do you mean by that? What's his angle this time?
It should already be more than apparent that between the crime scene and the Garrative household runs a rather wide street, Briar Road. Man, we're at 50, almost halfway to 100. which means that the distance from the Garrett's house to the scene is some, yes, 15 yards.
Let me see, 15 yards. That's around 14 meters. 14 meters? Oh, that's farther than I imagined.
Is this guy Dracula? Pretty much.
More or less.
And as you ladies and gentlemen of the jury rightly noted as having portentous significance. The fourth book was in the victim's clutches. In other words, the smoldering book wantonly heard by the lady of the house traveled some 15 yards to land on the opposite side of the road, neatly between the collapsed victim's fingers and thumb. Is that your final conclusion, my learned and deluded friend? And did the jackknife follow a nearly identical trajectory to plunge into the middle of the victim's back? This fantasy is somewhat stretching the notion of having a... Bye! Fuck, that was less. Holy shit! Oh my god. Holy... Giljoy! What the fuck? That was loud. Oh my god. I need to
You
go
should
with
turn
my
it down.
Holy fuck! No, that one I have to turn down. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's what I said. You should turn it down.
Where? Library.
Did you finish reading all that? You got spooked.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
You know, pathetic serialized detective stories have more believable plots.
Ah! There's nothing I can see to that. The prosecutor loves the sound of his own voice. Sasato, seriously, detective stories are pathetic, are they? How dare he? Well, maybe let's pick our battles here. Although it may be allowed to speak. As just sentence, you may speak for the defense, yes. Go ahead. Prosecution may consider the idea of fantasy, but the defense is postulated is believable enough to persuade the jury to change its leaning. As such, the court has duty to explore this alternative explanation as thoroughly as possible.
Yeah, that's a lot quieter.
To that end, juror number 4, Miss Joan Derrigib, must be called to testify in suit to cross-examination. Since alive, cross-examination of a juror.
Yes, I'm surprised this didn't happen sooner.
Yeah. Order! Oh, this is highly irregular. It's unprecedented for a member of the jury to be summoned to the witness stand.
Objection!
I love how he just casually
I know.
tosses it into the fucking crowd. Like, here, boy, catch it. Mommy, there's a button! And unnecessary. God damn it, Red. Calm down.
Right.
My thirsty ass fucking mom.
I know. I love, there's some thirst in your chat all the time. Whether it's
I'm now
red,
salty.
whether it's Ochi, whether now salty.
Hey, Karen!
It's great.
I'll take that hydrate. I need some water in my system.
Are you done drinking loudly?
Nom 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 nom. Let me have to stretch. Oh. Perfect. I'm good.
All right. Lord Van Zeeks.
Oh, there are already witnesses in the stand who testimony the defense may further cross-examine. If my learned friend's farcical theory has any truth to it, then a burning book and a jackknife must be thrown to the sky before this couple's eyes. I hate it. I hate it, and I love this animation. and we must assume they would be able to testify accordingly.
What say you, witnesses? Yes, sir. Constable Rolly be ready for duty, sir.
Well. Good morning, officer.
So it doesn't until now, sir. I would slept for a month on account of a villain who's prepared on my beat, sir. Oh, they're so heroic, these undead bobbies. But just, my darling, I've been neglecting you. But no more.
Oh, Rolly, my hero, you make me swoon.
Very well. Hereby rejected Venter's request. Oh. Where are the witnesses in the stand to testify again? Head forth through the courts, returning any details to defend his alternative explanation of events. Yes, sir!
Homegrown.
Alright. This case has nothing to do with Mr. Garrett. Believe me, Lemon Pappy is good for his word. You see, sir,
Did you say London Babby?
What?
He's a baby? I swear it sounded like you said London Babby.
I mean, I might've.
His eyes scare me. Why? Because they're sparkly?
You see, sir, the windows on the top floor of the Garrett house are hinged crescent casements.
Obviously, if anything had been thrown out the window, oh, I've seen it. I did leave to see him to go fetch help. My trusty Rolly was there to make sure nothing was disturbed.
I think my acquaintance in for one moment, sir. Nothing strange to report on that front, sir. But you were asleep, though, weren't you? Well, this is quite startling. Top-hinged casement windows.
That detail was not in the police report.
Yes, sorry about that. I must have been a little drowsy.
He's killed thousands! Constable Rolly, no! You cannot excuse your sins with drowsiness every time, Constable.
No, sir. I'm sorry, but... what exactly is a top-hinged casement window?
And you. How dare you not know windows? You cannot excuse your ignorance with such trite remarks, my learned friend.
How dare you not know about our windows?
What's a window? What's an airport?
Sorry. What's a what? Sorry?
What's an airport? Sorry.
What is that? Never heard of that in my life.
I don't think you got that reference. That makes me very upset.
I don't know your reference, no.
Well, you just need to replay Advance Wars.
Oh yeah, no. I didn't do that. I found it, Mr. Naruto, though. Cast your mind back to the windows in Mr. Scaretip's home.
I don't have windows in Japan, sorry, Von Zeeks.
Alright, I'll try. Window opens around to allow air to circulate inside the house. It is a top-hinged casement window. It swings open along the upper edge, you see.
I'm glad you rectified your ignorance. A casement window's most prominent feature is its stay, a metal bar which prevents the window from being opened beyond a certain point.
It prevents it opening? This is all news to me. That's what they correct, sir. In other words, if a book or knife would have been thrown through the open window.
Ah, touch lamp, you're right. I'm a lamp. A regular lamp. I'm a good lamp. Fuck you.
Would have clattered against the pane and fell on right down the pavement below. No.
You see the problem then. Good. Your education in Windows is complete. But how do I put... I know, what? Your education in Windows.
Your education in Windows. Your window PHP.
Me when updating to Windows 11. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
We are incrementing that count today.
Apparently, Jesus me. God, it's because I just had a baconator with a ton of jalapenos on it, and now I'm eating spicy nuggets because
You and the spicy.
Yes, I
Oh,
like
wait.
spicy. Howdy, lamp butt. Howdy, pickle butt. How you doing? I wrote
Alright.
it, by the way.
What? Yeah, I know. Now that we know Windows.
There was never any possibility of either the book or the knife traveling 15 yards over the road. So, obviously the murder happened, like, right next to the building.
Yeah.
That's unless the window pane had been shattered. Something we've discounted already. Doing pretty good, how about you? I'm playing with Jakey of the Khaki Storm!
That could be.
I'm having a good time with State Farm Khaki Boy. I love it. 4 days remaining. What the fuck? I don't want to go. I don't want to leave in 4 days. I don't want to leave in 4 days. Jake, don't make me leave, please. I don't want to leave in 4
You gotta
days.
go. You gotta go back.
No, I don't want to stay.
Gotta return you.
No, don't. Fuck you. I don't get returned anywhere, bitch. Where the fuck you returning me to?
What do you think?
Nowhere. Home. It's not IKEA. Fuck you, bitch. Turning me to Target. I don't like that one much better. Don't fucking continue the story.
Yeah. You gonna read then?
Oh, I thought this was Rolly.
No.
I'm stupid. You see that, Rolly? The young Japanese man just collapsed in agony. Pawn shop. Hey, there you go. Kicking deer gets it. I'm from a pawn shop.
Doubt.
You're the best Target lamp. I'm the best fucking pawn shop lamp. At least kicking deer gets it. Yard sale. I would accept a yard sale too, because that's kind of just like a very budget pawn shop. That's you. Go
Yes,
to
I
Rolly.
know. Oh yes, my darling, I saw it. I saw how you crumpled before me.
Oh, Rolly, you're so strong. Oh, Jake.
I'm good.
Mm.
This is
You
happening.
are actually right. For once, Pickle, you're right. I am from a dumpster. I was tossed in the trash after a pawn shop when a moth broke me. My beautiful moth betrayed me.
I haven't started the customization yet, and already the argument's been destroyed. Counsel, if you could drag yourself upright again. The court awaits your customization. My lord. Oh good, another desperate situation.
Are they always desperate?
Yep. That's how it goes. Alright.
It's like those die butt box things. What? What's that?
Couldn't
You know
tell
what
you.
that is?
No idea.
Oh, the narcoleptic cop.
I
Tommy
mean,
White.
I mean, true.
Oh my
I mean, that's
God!
true.
I don't need that mental imagery though. I hate it. They're too cute. I hate it. I don't want that mental imagery. Alright, where are we going with this one?
I mean,
Well,
I feel like
if he was-
that's the problem. Like, you fell asleep. She told us that earlier.
Yeah. I don't even think Rolling knows what is. He's just asleep while it happens. That's probably why. Oh my god. Stop it, Pickle. This is weird. Pickle. Yes.
All right.
Red, I swear. Red, do it. I give permission if need be.
Maybe
Time them
don't.
out.
Yeah, the second one. Maybe that if you have to.
God.
I guess we'll just press and see where we're at.
But we don't have evidence. We don't have any piece of evidence that specifically says that, though.
Yeah.
I guess just press. Just press.
I will press. I just like how you just die solely close.
What?
Anyway.
Oh, his eyes.
Yeah. I can see that for certain. Good question, sir. The answer is this. As the noble founding principles of the Force written on it is a reminder to us policemen of our sworn duty. He showed us that before, didn't he? Did he? I can't say I remember. Yeah, he did.
I don't remember.
To be so sweet of London town and hope for the peace of the common man, that's what the job is all about. That's why I can stand here today beside my long-suffering wife and tell you about he's good for his word. Hoping my tired eyes admittedly. Sir.
Oh, Jake, you're so manly.
That's not what that said. Of course I am, my darling Patricia.
Oh, Rolly.
You don't want to say it.
Not really. I'm good. None of this is what I meant. Oh, go ahead, Pickle. That means nothing to me. Go for it.
Pickle! Stay with State Farm with Jake.
Oh, I meant, how can you say for certain this case nothing to do with Mr. Garrett? Sir, you said so earlier, sir. Yes, well, so you can answer the question. It was a waste of time then. Absolutely, sir. I will answer to the best of my ability, sir. The surprising reason why Mr. Garrett was best to get me related to this case. Before I get into that, sir, just one thing. Yes? I've always like you and all your countrymen to understand the great British institution of Scotland Yard. I hope you'll take back some tales of us London bobbies and how we uphold our guiding principles.
What?
I wasn't planning on going back just yet. I've only just arrived here. So then, sir, the deputy will leave my warrant card for your perusal. Must warn you, won't be able to get through it without shedding a few tears.
Oh, new evidence?
Thank
new
you.
evidence?
I'll try.
Oh,
Huh.
read it. New
Interesting.
evidence!
Yeah. Give me
Read
that.
it.
Give me that evidence. Hand it over. What you got?
What's it say? What's it say?
Well, folding mold identifies London bobbies and contains the rules of conduct which they must adhere.
Okay.
Principles of policing. Number 1. Policemen will strive to preserve the peace when his allotted beats. Item number 2. Patrolling officer expected to walk 20 miles around his beat every day for the furtherance of community relations.
Okay.
Metropolitan Police Regulations. Number 1. Any items fall under jurisdiction of the beat in which they're discovered. Number 2. If a crime discovered on his beat, the policeman must assist with the initial investigations and help detectives.
Alright. Is that it?
Yeah. I don't see how any of that helps us, though.
I feel like... I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like it's this part that's important, but I don't see where that fits just yet. Anyway.
Well, I have... I think I have an idea.
Do you?
We'll see what happens.
Like we can act on it right now?
No, nothing that we can act on now.
Okay.
Hold it! We're like a ways from where... We haven't even accused anybody yet of anything. 20 miles must be important. They must walk 20 miles. God.
By which, I mean, they don't fully open. Is that correct? Yes, sir. This there to allow a bit of air through the house, you see. So they're restricted to how much they open.
And therefore, anything run out the window from inside the room would simply strike the pane and fall to the street directly below. For clarity, allow me to mark the map. Imagine Lampert walking 20 miles. He would die. What? No, Pickle, those are not allowed in collabs. Doesn't matter what Jake says, it's my channel.
Yeah, I may be head mod and such, but I have no say in that.
Denied. I won't even refund the points.
Damn. Stealing points.
Oh my
Yes. How many times see you?
They just come out, like I'm like about to talk and then look. Continue the story, mister.
Fine, I will.
Someone just catalogs every single one of my burps.
Yes, directly opposite the scene of the crime, but on the other side of the wide road. It's so hard for someone to mention this unhinged casement thing before. Well, I have another question for you, Constable. Would that be, sir? How do you even know? Why would you have any idea what sort of windows Mr. Great Ape's house is furnished with? Ah, well, sir, that's very simple. You see, I helped with the investigation yesterday. Oh?
Oh.
Yes?
Excuse me.
Sorry, that's what it sounded like her giggle was.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
You have something to add, Miss Beef?
Sorry.
You look, well, delighted. Some particular reason for that.
Oh, I was just remembering. That's all. We really were so lucky.
Lucky? What do you mean?
Give me 1.5k bulbs to insult me. Yeah. Want to get insulted?
Ah, hello, Ninja. How you doing? I'm playing Great Ace Attorney for the first time with my friend Lamp.
We're friends?
I mean, what are we then? Enemies?
Frenemies.
Frenemies. That's fair. I'll give you that. Anyway, yeah. You can go see the lamp over there. You can watch both feeds. Multi-Twitch exists. Anyway.
Does it exist? Do
It
you
does.
exist? Do I exist?
Yes. In some form or fashion, yes.
Well, of course, I feel terrible for the poor woman who was just attacked. Don't misunderstand me, please. But we were just so lucky it didn't happen on Rolly's beat. It was so close, you see.
Oh, I hadn't realized.
Oh, yes. That's Street Railroad. That's the boundary between Rolly's beat and the next one.
Oh, okay. I think I know where this is going.
Hmm.
And I'm right, my love.
Yeah, Pickles, you're a stinky little fucker, that's why.
Got some beats. Hello?
Wake up!
Oh, yes, that's right. That's the reason I was helping out with interviewing the occupants of the Great Ace household yesterday. Less than a beat, you see, sir. That's really cutting it close, then. Constable, I wonder if you could clarify something. If the Great Ape household is on your beat, does that mean the pavement next to it is as well? What time is the Great Ape's house? Yes, spam. Pavement on the side of that road is part of my beat.
Yep.
I see. I was unaware of that.
Just think, if the woman had been attacked just on the other side of the Briar Road, we'll never have been able to make it for that meal to celebrate our wedding anniversary. But that's laughable Bobby after all.
Yep.
Did
Kinda
they-
is going exactly where I'm going.
Did they move the body so they could go out to dinner?
I think it is where this is going because I think you're gonna have to present the casebook because he's gonna be like, why would I have a motive to move the body? Oh, the book I said because if I didn't move the body, I would have had to cancel the date to go help the detectives. Also, thank you, Pickle, for being subscribed for 5 months.
Man. There's so many people are bobbies, working tirelessly for the benefit of all Londoners.
You know what I think? I think it was the good Lord's way of remote Moroli for all his hard work.
Ah, yes. A woman getting assaulted with a knife. Good job, Rolly. Woo! Good job, Rolly. It's all on you. Fucking Christ.
Don't you think so, my darling?
You know, given what we just thought about, I think I mean, I see where we're going with this.
Now it's either I want to know if it's either her or Rolly, but I think it was Rolly because he said he had the body all to himself for a while.
Yeah. Must be it, Pat, my love. Must be it.
It was God's will that Miss Green was stabbed. God, that reminds me of those really fucking creepy religious people that are like, ah, yes, 50 children died. It's okay. They were meant to join God. And I just look at them like, what the fuck?
You know,
Sorry.
it happens.
Anyway.
I think perhaps we should make sure that we have the information officially on record. Give it to me, Mr. Naruhodo. I'll take care of it immediately. Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Because you need lamps to light up your life, Kicking Gear. That's what it is.
Now it's my turn, I think.
What?
Let's not get it started on the channel though. That's why I stopped. I don't want to get there.
Yeah. What exactly?
Well, yeah, what was it? Ah. What was updated? Oh, east side of Pavement Road. I think that's new.
Yeah. No, I think it was just this actually.
Oh, okay.
You would have seen it if it was not the window. According to my notes here, the sun had gone down already and it was dark.
Yeah, but Rolly and I were strolling along, gazing at the night,
Oh my god.
gazing at the night sky and looking for this lucky star.
Sorry?
Star that will guide us to eternal happiness.
Can it guide you to answer the question? If the bucket could across the sky in front of us, what if it looked like a shooting star?
Not seen a shooting star, I would have made a wish upon it.
Oh no, sneeze.
Aye.
We don't have a sneeze counter.
It's really been expected, I would have said. 3 times at least.
Of course, what with the smog and everything, we could like to see the stars.
In short, are you trying to say that neither a book nor a knife crossed the sky before you?
Yes, sir, that is correct, sir. So is the night sky and under the stars, sir. So saying they're telling the truth.
Then we saw poor woman fall to the ground, so we ran over to help her. Oh, here, look.
Oh, sorry.
Hold it!
Yes, you said that you went to a nearby police box to fetch another officer, is that right?
That's right, yes. If I'd been on Rolly's beat, I wouldn't know exactly where I was going, of course.
Oh no, dear. Why?
Never bad enough, you can't picture to know every location, every police box and every beat.
Rolly told me this way, told me the way. I got sort of little lost on the way.
Listen, my darling, that's why I love you. Your terrible sense of direction is bewitching to me.
Excuse me?
Hello, Rolly.
Is she female Zorro? Is this what it is? Terrible sense of direction.
Oh, please.
So I suppose I was gone about 15 minutes. Well, like I said, Rolly was at the scene the whole time. Make sure nothing was disturbed.
I'll do your time, of course, but it's too obvious to really have to do, sir.
Hold it!
Yeah, I definitely think it's him, because she's just saying she was gone from the scene. He was
Yeah.
all by himself. So it has to have been him who tampered with the crime scene.
Nothing to report. That's right, sir. I had my eyes wide open the entire time. Never looked away for 1 second. No one reports the scene, and nothing was moved from it. Here's what I'm not in the yard diner, sir. Really?
Please just pick up a megaphone and yell, "Sa!" please, just so I can get this mental imagery of you as Meeseeks out of my head. I can't. He reminds me of Meeseeks. He's like a mix of Meeseeks and fucking what's her name from Case 2 of AI1.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I don't remember her name. Miss Sleepy.
Yeah,
Sleepy Big
yeah.
Titties.
I had like a ring pop on.
She also had the bear that she was grabbing on.
Okay.
Right? Didn't she have a bear or something she like would snuggle? Or am I thinking of someone else?
I don't remember a bear offhand.
Meeseeks? You mean Meekins? Oh, did I say Meeseeks?
You
Jesus,
did.
I guess I said Rick and Morty in my mind.
You did.
I meant Meekins, Jesus.
How do you, man?
Cammy meal.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's what you're talking about. Right.
I thought Cammy had like something. Like she grabbed something.
I don't think
I
so.
know she did, not just the bubbles. I thought she had something. Oh well.
Yeah. Really, that seems a little strange.
She had a bear. No, I knew she had a bear.
Did she? Yeah, now you mention it. Yeah. Beg your pardon, sir. Strange, sir. Seems altogether regular to me. Burnt copy of the Lion's Pride originally in the Great Ape household. The question remains, how did it find its way into the hand of the victim? Can you shed any light on that, seeing as you were at the scene of the crime the entire time? Nope, just gonna
Fall
sleep.
asleep.
Just gonna sleep. Aha! Could it be the copy, sir? Well, that just happened to be burnt as well. And if that were possible, where would the victim have been gripping a book like that in her hand? You can see from this photographic print, she had a bag over her shoulder.
You have room in the bag? What was in the bag?
That's the book was in the lady's hand from the boat arrived in the scene. That's so. Something about this statement that's not sitting right with me. Two mysteries of how that knife ended up in her back and how the book ended up in her hand. Must be some common thread between them.
That's where I'm like, I think it happened. I think this entire thing was an accident.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
getting
think
at
this
this
entire
point.
incident was like she was okay. So here's how I think it was. Like I think this whole thing happened on the other side of the street, and what ended up happening was she saw a flaming book, fall down into the snow in front of her, and she was like, "What the fuck? What is this?" Goes to pick it up, and then the knife falls on her back because the knife then comes out the window, goes straight down, hits her in the back. She's like, "Oh," and then passes out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. And then this whole thing is just an accident. I don't think there's actually like someone who needs to go to jail. It just happened to be that our defendant was just literally at the wrong place, the wrong time.
Yeah.
And, probably should have called the police instead of just running away into his house. But whatever.
I'm still curious though.
What?
If that is the case.
You don't even think it was an accident?
No, that's what I'm thinking as well, but I'm like, then what's the point of the people we ran into in the investigation?
Oh yeah, true. The two people we
because I
met
can see and believe what you're saying, but like, then what was the point of them?
I don't know. They were kind of random. They have to have a reason for.
I mean, maybe
there,
they'll
too.
show up in the next case.
Maybe they could be a prelude to the next
foreshadowing
case.
the next case, maybe
The final case of the game.
Yeah, this game anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
You gonna read that? What?
Oh, I don't know why I keep mixing up Pat and Rolly. Every time Pat talks, I think Rolly's the one talking, so I'm waiting for you to say something.
Oh, can I please ask you something? Please, Mr. Lawyer, sir.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
You're doubting us, aren't you? I can tell.
Yes.
X'd it out.
What? I really wasn't. I mean, what's she doing?
Please, just because I'm a woman, it don't make my testimony any less valuable. You might just see me as the waffle policeman, but I'm a woman of my word, I am.
You say as you,
as you use your husband as a blockchain
dummy.
machine. As a dummy, yeah.
Yeah. Puppet, if you will.
I really don't remember ever such thing like that, did you?
No excuses. I don't want to hear it.
Oh no.
My voice will be heard. I will tug on my husband's scarf all I want. My lord, you'll let me speak, won't you?
Yes, Miss Vita, I'll allow you to supplement your testimony if you so desire.
Another time.
The path of the least resistance is the sage one. There was a very loud mutter.
I heard that. Let me take. Sorry. Japanese man thinks a policewoman's wife's word counts for nothing, does he? I'll fight you. Watch out, sir. Once you get away with something like that, my really won't. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Leon, Miss Beats, please, I humbly ask you to continue.
Right jab again. Right jab again. Right jab again. Oh, you won't expect this. Right jab again.
What worries me about that is, like, Rolly has a gun.
Well, it's got a gun. Do. Sorry.
What could she possibly be about to say, I wonder? You want to add?
Oh my goodness.
You want to read that fresh or no?
Oh shit. Oh yeah. I didn't realize that was new testimony.
Hey.
I know what I saw. Eyes never let me down. My sense of direction is off sometimes, though.
Yeah. Because it was interjected in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Okay.
Yep. So hold it. Hold it.
Pete, nobody is questioning what you've told us.
I saw it, I did, that evening. I saw it clearly. A little eastern man with the whiskers and a funny curved back, slinking away from the scene. I know what I didn't see as well. I didn't see any flaming books or knives flying through the sky.
All very clear. You also mentioned something about having a poor sense of direction.
Oh, yes, well, that's a little embarrassing, really. I always ended up at the wrong place when I've made arrangements to meet Rolly. He gets ever so cross.
It's like, yeah, God, oh, so annoying. God, I'm remembering now why I kind of want to don't be married to you anymore. Oh, God.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Marriage ended with bad direction skills.
Constable Pete, is there a problem? No, sir. No problem, sir. Did your wife's remark just now bring something to mind, perhaps? Oh, well, in a way, sir, yes, sir. I was just remembering the same thing that happened that evening, is all. You mean Miss Beat lost her way on the night of the incident? Well, you see, I sent off to find a police box in the next beat over for mine. She was gone a fair bit longer than I was expecting. I thought she'd be back inside 10 minutes, but my darling was gone a good 15.
Oh, Rolly, you're such a tease. But the reason I was so long was because of the bouquet, silly.
Bouquet?
The bouquet? Sorry, what bouquet are you talking about?
Oh, it was a present for our wedding anniversary. Really so romantic. Saved up for it with farthings and pennies he found in the gutter while he was doing his rounds.
Yes, how romantic.
Forgot all about it until just now. Had you, my darling?
Ah! Oh yes. But that was just between us. We're talking about anyone else, darling. With a promise.
Really? Oh.
What's that all about? Constable Beat looked very obviously troubled during that exchange.
Guys, not in the courtroom. Yeah, I was going to say, please no. Calm down.
I'm afraid I can offer any useful insight, Mr. Naruhodo.
I don't think video cameras exist yet. I mean, what? Sorry.
Just one thing, I'm sure of one thing. Whether it was to be about the bouquet. Miss Beats, this bouquet you just mentioned. I'd like to add details about it to your testimony, please.
Oh, really? Yes, I'd love to.
Immediately forgetting. Like, hey, don't talk about that. Immediately, just like, oh, you want to hear more? Sure. Alright.
What happened was, I dropped my bouquet and ended up losing my way for a while.
Hold it! Okay.
You mean you dropped the bouquet at the scene of the crime?
Oh yes, that's right. I was so upset. We ran over and saw it was a woman with a knife in her back. I was so shocked, I dropped the whole bouquet Rolly gave me. There was a dark spot where the streetlights weren't casting any light, so I didn't notice it first.
And then went to the police box report to the policeman whose Bidu is on.
Yes, we're coming back to part of the scene together with the other constables, see? That's when I spotted my bouquet again. But the funny thing is, when I went to pick it up,
You good?
Yeah.
there was no near the victim's body at all.
In case you need reminding, Mrs. Beat, the victim is not deceased.
I was all flustered for a moment before I heard a voice call me from the other side of the road.
Your husband, presumably.
That's right, silly me. I'd gone over to the wrong side of the street. Although, I'm gonna blame the bouquet this time. Can't think how it got there. I really can't.
The pace amount moved from one side of Briar Road to the opposite.
Yep, it seems to be going where we think it's going.
Yeah. Curious indeed.
Isn't it? But the worst of it is, I've got to pick up the bouquet again when we left the scene. That beautiful rose Rolly bought me. A change from the gut I spent so long collecting.
By bouquet, you perhaps mean this sorry, solitary rose.
Oh. Oh, yes, that's it. That's the bouquet Rolly bought me for our anniversary. The odd bits of change he found in the gutter.
Why do you have to yank on him like that?
I know!
Maybe just call it a rose. Das one, Venzix, where did you come by the flower?
According to the report by the police officer in charge of the crime scene investigation, it was found on the edge of the pavement in front of the Garrett household.
Where the Garrett's house?
Although it wasn't noticed until the morning as it lay up where the street lamps cast no light. There was believed to be no relevance to the case, since it was found on the opposite side of the thoroughfare.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Could I please have it back now?
Now, I think for good measure, this rose should be added to court record as evidence.
Oh.
Aww, I kind of feel bad for her a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's a symbol of our love. Give me, oh my god, I want it back after the trial. You hear me? I want it back. I want a refund. God damn it, you give me my fucking money back, you little shit. Riley, take the money from him. You're a constable. Arrest that man. Riley, wake the fuck up.
Sorry.
You're having too much fun.
Help it, you give me voices. I want to do voices.
No, you're good. You're good. I mean, I get it, though. She's very active?
Animated. Would probably be the best
Animated,
word.
that works. Good grief. Rest assured, I'll do my very best not forget Miss Beat. So, if you could just take a sec. I'd like to have a look for a sec, please.
Okay. It's a rose.
That's a rose. Okay.
What's it
Nothing-
wrapped around? What's wrapped around it?
It's a newspaper.
Is that... No. At the bottom. The brown.
Oh. There's such paper that flowers wrapped in, isn't it? This is a newspaper scenario, though. Oh, it's what's because I'm not used to seeing English print. Looks so exotic to me. I see. There's something wrong. Oh, no. I was just thinking that if you wrapped a sewing baked sweet potato in English newspaper, it looked like some sort of fancy cake. It's just that you do love your cakes. Yeah, it's nothing of importance.
I was gonna say nothing important, so I don't
No,
look like there's
this-
anything with this.
Just is a flower.
It's just a single solitary rose that's for some reason counted as a bouquet. I don't know where to go with this.
Yeah.
You're not gonna present the rose, are you?
I mean, if it said the second part of like, oh, it was a different place when she came back to the scene, like that could work with that. But
Yeah, it doesn't though. That's the problem. I see where we're going with this. I just don't see what to present it. Did we press that, the bouquet thing?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Let me press this one more time. There's nothing. Never looked away.
God! Salty, you fuck. Stop farting in my stream.
No one approached.
Oh, yeah. Now it stinks of salty sweat.
No, that's just the same thing.
Yeah. It's to counter the burps. Don't fart to counter my burps. It's weird. You're weird.
I'm sorry, what do you make of all this? Yes. The whole idea of an invisible attacker has been troubling me all along. I believe I'm starting to get a picture of what really happened here now.
Yeah, I just don't know where to present.
Yeah. The fourth book had no business being at the scene of the crime, making me sure that Miss Garrett was hiding something from us. It's becoming increasingly clear someone else has been hiding something from us as well. You may already be armed with everything I need to strike a decisive blow here. This time, it's going to expose the whole truth about this mysterious affair. It's just where.
Yeah, where? Where do we put it?
What does this say again? Just drop it. Okay, that's all. Nothing else.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it's clearly yelling at us to just present something now, though. So
Yeah.
I guess the flower.
I guess.
I guess.
BRB. Oh, why?
I'll give it a go.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Oh, that was it. What do you? What, you would have noticed the flower?
I mean, no. We heard from her that like when she came back, it was on the other side of the street. That'd be
Yeah,
something.
so why I guess that seems very like nitpicky, but I guess that's kind of how we are.
Yeah. You claim, Constable Beat, there's nothing to report in the 15 or so minutes regarding the scene. That cannot be.
What do you mean to say?
Your testimony just now, Miss Beat, you explained to the court that when you arrived back at the scene of the crime with the policeman assigned to that beat, the bouquet you dropped at the victim's side was no longer anywhere nearby.
Objection!
Okay. Yes, on the opposite side of Briar Road to which the victim was attacked. But considering the size of that meager bouquet, if a single solitary bloom could be so described. No doubt it was blown in the wind across the street, back into the gutter where it belongs. Damn.
Damn.
Meager?
Objection!
Is she gonna interrupt like,
I'll have you know that's not a meager rose. It is a sign of our love, you little shit. I'll fight you. Get him, Rolly. Here you go. Punch. Right jab. Right jab. Right jab.
I swear if that happens, I hate calling this stuff.
But if that were the case, why'd Constable Beat not satisfied of that fact?
It's very, I don't know.
When I was approached the scene and nothing was removed from it, Constable Beat swore to that on Scotland Yard's honor.
The bouquet belonged to me. Had nothing to do with the case. That's why Rolly didn't mention it, I'm sure.
You literally could just say he just didn't notice the rose. I feel like this is like one of those like you're overthinking it.
I don't really think so, though.
I would definitely make the argument, oh, he just could have not noticed the rose.
I mean, he would have noticed because he got it for her. He saved the money. It would have been a thing like, oh man, shame, you dropped it. How that's. But on the other side of that, though, if we're saying like he just forgot to move, like he moved, like the body was originally on his beat, and he's like, I'm just gonna move it while she's gone, and she won't know because she's bad at the directions. And then not move the rose as well. I mean, you'd have to, kinda. Yeah, you'd have to. Because if you moved it, then it would line up that, like, that it was actually on his beat.
Exactly.
But yeah, I think that's it. And that's why he was like, hey, honey, shut up. Don't talk about that.
Don't talk about the rose. I just forgot about it. Anyway.
No, because sadly, it's not only your bouquet we're talking about here. More than one thing in this case is mysteriously the wrong way around.
What are you talking about?
Think about it. How's Miss Pete's bouquet? It's Mr. Gradib's book. Mr. Gradib's copy of the Lion's Pride, which was thrown out of the window by his wife. It have struck the pane of the casement window and landed here, on the west side of the street. And yet... it was actually found here, on the opposite side of the road, victim's hand. Meanwhile, according to the testimony we've heard, Miss Pete's bouquet should have been dropped here at the scene of the crime on the east side of the street. But in fact, it was actually found here on the opposite side of the road, in front of Mr. and Mr. Gradib's house. There's no logical explanation for those things, unless somebody deliberately moved them.
I still think it's cute the dad and the scarf stuck together.
What are you trying at? The way you're talking, it sounds like you think my Rolly did something wrong.
Yes.
What your little word with its scrawny lawyer says? What are you on about books and bouquets? Why should we care? It's nitpicking. That's what it is.
Oh good, Miss Gradib's come around.
I say nobody in the jury has said a single thing.
Yeah. Might call it nitpicking, Miss Gradib. But deliberately meddling with the scene of a crime is a criminal offense, and it's called, tampering, Mr. Naruhodo. Why only them?
Yeah.
But the person responsible for this tampering cannot admit to it. For a very subtle but very compelling reason.
Objection!
They wanted to go on a date.
Yeah.
Tampering. You've barely heard the term before.
We thought that Patricia was the Karen, but really Rolly was the Karen. I'm not gonna let some crime interrupt my wedding anniversary. It's my anniversary.
Let me speak to Life's manager. Van Zeke's about to tamper with these nuts. Sorry.
Come on.
Tell us, my learned friend, who would possibly have had cause to carry out such an elaborate deception? Your mom. I'm sorry. I'm like going all the child jokes. Did you really? Shut up, Pickle.
The broad spectrum of everything that happens over there in the Lamp Association chat is just something to behold. We got the people who are down bad for Van Zeeks, and we got 5-year-old jokes. Great, cool, good.
I thought you were a more illuminated individual.
I am. Look at my light. It's so bright.
I can make it brighter if you want. See, listen. I can make it. Boop, 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 boop. I'm so bright. Look at me. Look at me. I'm so bright. Oh, look at me. Am I perfect for you? I am bright. Got it.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Yes, there's someone who tampered with the scene of the crime that evening. Only until the testimony points to that one particular person. Counsel, I must demand that you substantiate this conjecture. Who are saying responsible for tampering with the scene of the crime? I mean, this, right?
Take that!
Obviously, there's only one person it could have been. Constable Rolly Beat, it was you. But, policeman, remember the Scotland Yard?
What nonsense? Why might Rolly do something like that? I'll have you know he's a good chap. That's why I always tug on him a little bit. There's no straighter than my husband. I mean, look at me. He's dating me, isn't he? He's straight. No Bobby works more tirelessly than the people of London.
Weird.
No one's straighter than my husband. Give him 5 minutes when Von Zeeks. I'm sure he'll not be straight anymore.
It's in your testimony that your husband asked you to go to a nearby police box to fetch the officer on duty. 15 minutes that you were absent from...
mounted police. I hate it. Oh god.
The 10 minutes that you were absent from the scene is the only opportunity anyone had to tamper with it.
You're making it up. It's all nonsense. It's all lies. What about that Japanese man with the whiskers? But it was him. He did it. Punch, right jab. Give him a right, Rolly. Give him a left. I can't. Why can't you mind move to the left? That's weird.
What? You can do the left. What's that about?
Her animation doesn't move the left arm.
Does it? It does, doesn't it?
That's his right arm. That's not his left arm.
Well, yeah, I know that, but like, are you sure it did that the other one?
Doesn't look like it. I mean, if she does the animation again, you can just sit there. She doesn't ever move the left arm.
Weird.
You're weird.
Yeah?
Continue the fucking game.
I will. That was true. Miss Constable Pete would have seen him do it.
See, look. She never moves it's never the left arm. It's always the right arm. It's kind of disappointing in a way.
Yeah. True.
Want her to go boxing with him.
Oh.
Thank you for putting it out, but when you dropped your K, Miss Pete, it was after the tenant had fled the scene.
Well.
Objection!
First, you make the accusations about the landlord and his wife. Now you incriminate a policeman as well. But your accusations lack one very important thing. You claim the crime scene was tampered with. But there's only one reason anyone would commit such a reckless crime: to hide something.
It's right. He's right. My husband and I just happened to be there. That's all. So why would I have anything to hide? It don't make sense.
You've offered no motive for this alleged tampering.
Well, if y'all would shut up, we'd get there.
And until you do, your accusations are nothing but empty threats. And no, you may not present anything. I want to give you a moment's notice. Your Honor, I hereby call this trial to an end. The victim is the defendant is guilty. Oh, yes, Lord Von Leaks. Guilty. The Ace Attorney hard mode.
Yeah. One small thing and it's over. Oh wait, that's actually a thing. Never mind. Constable Pete had a very good reason for wanting to tamper with the scene of the crime. That's the key to this entire affair. Have you managed to solve this mystery? Well, yeah. Constable, you made a very serious accusation against a London police officer. You're almost mistaken. I must surely need to point out that your reputations and loyalty are irrevocably damaged. Let's start putting in mind. You'll need to explain to the court the motive for this alleged tampering. Yes,
Wanted
my lord.
to go on a date with his cute wife.
Yeah. He saved all this money for a bouquet.
A rose. A single rose bouquet.
Yeah. Constable Pete's motive for attempting with the crime scene was to hide where the victim... Well,
technically all these are true, but I think the
All of these
important thing
are.
is where the victim fell.
yeah.
Because they're all where.
Where the victim fell to the ground. That's what this Bobby had to cover up at all costs.
What?
Where the victim fell? You mean where she was attacked? What are you talking about? We had told you at the very start, didn't we? On the pavement of Bra Road. We saw it happen, remember? Well, right here. If anyone didn't already know.
Yeah, but you've admitted on multiple occasions you're dumb with directions.
Yeah. That's certainly what everyone has been led to believe. But in fact, it wasn't where the victim was stabbed at all.
What? What?
You don't wonder why this tumultuous trial will end, counsel.
That's your assertion, and the court is dying to know, my Nipponese friend. where are you proposing that the crime actually took place that evening? Well, this is an obvious one.
Ooh, right here. But that's...
On the opposite side of the road.
I don't understand.
An evening in question. Mr. Yodim's book fell directly down from the open window above. And your bouquet, Miss Peak, never moved at all. What did move was the scene of the crime itself. Good gracious.
And your husband has still not moved a wink. Oh. Perhaps you have been listening to the ample testimony the court has heard. Well, these witnesses both saw the moment the attack took place. I might need a third Red Bull. I am still tired. What the fuck?
That's right. I saw it. My own eyes.
Going this year's supply fast, huh?
I know! I don't want to go through it this fast.
It was 5 o'clock in the evening, already dark. It's typical London fog on the ground. Saw the incident unfold and ran to the victim's aid. It was actually on the west side of Briar Road.
No, it's not true. It couldn't have been.
Constable Pete then arranged for you to be absent for a while by sending you for help. During the 15 minutes you were away, Terrence planted the crime scene. Moved all the things shown in this print. Victim herself, the 4 books. Moved everything, in fact, the pavement on the east side of Briar Road.
I'd ask how nobody saw him, but it's probably late at night. Nobody was really out and about at that time.
Yeah.
I say, though, as we had 3 jury members admit they were out and about that late, but you know.
True. Extraordinary. Yeah?
It was a good thing none of them went that way.
Be Rolly on trial.
Exactly. Have we defended a police officer? Yeah, we have Maggie Bird.
True.
Technically Gumshoe as well.
Gumshoe?
In Ace Attorney Investigations when he was accused of the murder in the first game.
The first case?
Yeah, got accused, remember? And then it was Maggie Bird again.
Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, true. That's why, yeah. But the constable overlooked one thing.
What? What did he overlook?
The bouquet, I presume.
Exactly. Prosecutor told the court just a few minutes ago about the discovery of the rose bouquet. But Fensiek said it wasn't noticed until the morning, but lay with the chieftains kept no light. This couldn't be seen in the dark, obviously. Try was only the bouquet. It was found in its original position, on the pavement on the east side of Briar Road. And that is the defense's theory about what really happened that evening. How do you respond? Constable Rolly Beat.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have a breakdown? He's gonna start spitting bubbles at us. While we spit facts.
I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to nod off again. I haven't slept properly in a month. Did I miss anything important?
Oh, Rolly.
Why?
You're so stupid. Isn't true, is it? What the lawyer said was all lies, isn't it? I know it is. Because you're the most upstanding, righteous man I know.
I had a dream. A terrible dream. All the things I did that night. Everything come out. Everything exposed.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You just admitting to it?
Only it seems... It wasn't a dream at all. Good golly.
You did do it.
Hold on. What on earth is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Rolly, why? Why would you do something like this?
You shouldn't look so happy about it.
I know! Why does she look happy moving at corpses? It's a hot thing to do. I mean, a criminal offense, isn't it? So glad you decided to take charge, Rolly. Ooh.
Wishing the victim dead should be one too. Constable, explain yourself. Why would you do this? A respected member of the Scotland Yard, your duty is to protect the good people of London Town. I can't say, sir. But I am ever so sorry about all this. For damaging the yard's reputation. For everything. I have a possible explanation. For why on a particular evening, Constable Beat felt compelled to move the scene of the crime. I think of one reason.
What? How could you possibly know? You, a foreigner, presumably don't understand the mind of a Scotland Yard policeman.
And yet Lord Van Zieks is the one who has discovered the startling truth of the matter thus far.
You're like, damn, okay, you true.
It would be beneficial to the court to hear this extraordinary young lawyer's theory. Consider the defense, if you please. Yes, my lord. Now then, I think you had better show us some evidence. At once, my lord. England, Japan, it all makes no difference where you come from. Human emotions are the same. I think I have a fairly good idea of the feelings behind this man's actions. Here's away the motive for Constable Beat's unthinkable actions. The roads.
No, I think it's no. Warrant card.
Think the wrong card?
What was in the second page? What was it he had to do if it was on his beat?
Oh, you have to stay in how?
Yep.
Yeah.
Take that!
Listen, I'm a foreigner in this land. I've only just arrived from Japan. Which is why all this information about London's so-called Bobby is completely new to me. I've learned that through Honorable, patrolling the beat is the most demanding work in the world, for example. Keeping the peace, looking after the citizens on his beat, there's all kinds of ways. There's no doubt that the young Bobby is charged with a great deal to do each day, certainly. For Constable Beat, the day in question was special. Special? How? Kind of this bouquet, my lord.
Oh, yes. It was our first wedding anniversary.
Von Zeke's already caught on, it looks like.
Yep. Constable Beat has worked so hard to be able to afford this simple gift for his wife. I'm so looking forward to taking her out for a celebratory meal.
When he and Mrs. Beat stumble upon a crime scene along Briar Road.
I saw that.
When he saw that
I mean,
I think this is...
I don't know. Go ahead.
When he saw that shadowy figure through the fog collapse on the pavement ahead of them. What must have gone through the man's mind?
What's that? That would pick today. I was looking forward to celebrating my wedding anniversary. This beats with the lot with being married to a Bobby like me. I want to show my dear wife how much I care. This is the warrant card that Constable Beat offered to lend me earlier. Inside, among the rules for patrolling policemen, it says, when a crime is discovered on his beat, policemen must assist with the initial investigations and help detectives. Aha! What's the beat? Is that not the reason why you moved the whole scene of the crime that day?
He just went on a date with his pretty wife.
Everything you said, it's all right.
So that's it. It was all to do with the boundary of your beat.
Oh.
Exactly. Summarize. Incident actually occurred on Constable Beat's beat.
Constable beats. I'm sorry. I'm hearing the word beat multiple times.
I know.
Of course I'm gonna start saying that.
I know. It was what, 8 hours? 6 hours? But it's burned into your mind. Good gracious. Constable, do you realize the gravity of what you have done? It was the first time since I became a copper. Whatever cursed God. It tickles me, Pat. Criminals to be lurking somewhere. As we entered the scene, I had every intention of doing my duty as a police officer. Gotta report this to the station as quickly as possible. But then it dawned on me. There's where we were, where the victim was lying. What that meant for me. Crime discovered on his beat. The policeman must assist with the investigation and help detectives. I hear. Why does that have to happen here? Why tonight of all nights? Why?
I get where he's coming from, but it's still like, dude, you could have gotten someone else hurt.
Yeah. The coppers are to guard the scene of the crime, so I told Patsy to go to the nearest police box and fetch whoever's on duty there. It was then when I opened my mouth to speak. It just came out. I couldn't believe the words were coming out of my own mouth. This is the beat next to mine, Pat. Go to the police box that covers it. Turn right on Marcham Street and then...
You realize what you said. You already started lying without realizing it.
Yep.
Aww.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, Constable. I just wanted... Just that one night I'd take my witches out for dinner.
What a baby.
Oh, Rolly.
Just that one night.
You knew that if the incident was on your beat, your evening of celebration would be ruined. And so you decided to move the entire crime scene out of your jurisdiction. Just across the street to the east pavement of Briar Road, which falls under the neighboring beat's care.
You see, I thought... I was sure the victim was dead, you see. I beg your pardon.
Oh, of course he did. Otherwise, Rolly would never have left the poor woman on the freezing cold pavement.
I see your meaning now. But God got me back for my sins, didn't he? That's why I missed the rose I brought for Pat.
I know, Rolly, that was my fault. I should have never dropped in a dark place. I'm so sorry, Rolly.
Guys, you do realize you're kind of admitting that you kind of wish you weren't caught, right?
Yeah, and also, like, I mean, the whole complications of this, like, listen, you're mudding up like almost a murder, like a stabbing,
Attempted murder. Yeah.
attempted murder. Like, this is serious business.
Jesus, like, why are you making it like it's not that big of a deal?
And can you tell us, Constable, how many books did you move from one side of the road to the other in total? 4 it was. Yes, definitely 4. 2 of them dropped by Mr. Natsume, and the 4th being the one that fell from the window upstairs in the Garrett household, of course. But what made you place that book in the victim's hand? When all the others were scattered haphazardly around, I mean. Oh, well, that's because that's how I found it.
Oh? Looking like my theory is more and more correct.
Yeah.
The more I hear it. How you found it. What do you mean?
First ran over to the scene. Victim was already holding the book. So, I moved everything, made sure it was still in her hand. I'm sure it was this book, The Lion's Pride, that the victim was holding. Oh yes, no doubt about it, interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely that this whole thing was a fucking accident. I'm sticking to my guns on that one.
Yeah.
More like it was in her hand, meaning she probably went to go pick it up. The knife came out, stabbed her in the back, and from shock of just feeling the knife come inside you randomly, she passed out.
Yeah. That was a pen-and-ship case at the time, you see. There was only the 3 people at the scene. Pat and they both saw it happen. Or which way you looked at it, it had to be the fellow who ran off who done it, I thought.
I kind of almost just hope Mrs. Garrett doesn't get, like, arrested for that, because that's not really her fault. Like, endangerment, reckless endangerment, definitely she would be charged with, but I hope she wouldn't get in charge with, like, attempted murder of all things, unless
I
she
don't
knew
think
about
it would be.
beforehand.
It'd be more like manslaughter or whatever the equivalent.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Reckless endangerment would probably be a more apt title because she recklessly endangered someone else by throwing around a knife.
That's true. I mean, maybe attempted murder on her husband, but
I was about to say he would have to press charges on that.
That's true.
Anyway,
I can see the harm. Really, I didn't think moving it all over the road would make a lot of difference. I suppose it's just it for me now. I've had it.
my lord.
Yes, Lord Van Zieks.
I believe that concludes the cross-examination of the witnesses. Constable, you may withdraw.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Prosecutor, sir. What happened to him?
We're arresting him.
Yeah, but he's probably gonna get in big fucking trouble for this. For now, you are free to go home. The police will be contacting you in due course.
Please, don't punish my husband. This is all my fault. It's because I'm always moaning at him for coming home late.
Leave it now, Pat. Let's go home. I'm tired.
All right then, my love.
One last thing, Constable.
Sir?
Let this be a lesson to you. In a criminal investigation, every detail matters, however insignificant it may seem to you.
Yes, sir.
Carve that lesson in your mind. And never again make the mistake of tampering with the scene of a crime.
Never again, sir. You mean to say?
Leave, now. This trial is not yet over.
Sir? You mean to tell me he's not gonna be relieved of his job after that?
I'm gonna say, no matter how mushy-gushy they are, he literally almost got someone else. He literally tampered with a crime scene.
Yes, you can't trust that. You can't trust that anymore.
That level of trust with that guy is gone.
Listen, go get a different job so you can sleep more, my dude.
Jesus. Clearly, he's not getting paid that well since if you look at
Exactly.
their clothing that whole time.
You look at their clothing, and he had to pick up every little cent he could find on his beat.
Not even mentioning
to
the
afford
scarf
a
also.
rose.
It's literally one long scarf because they can't afford two.
I mean, I don't. Well, maybe both that and
I think that's
because
actually
they're
a way to literally
clothes.
gag. But yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Well, quite a startling revelation, I must say. Who would have thought of a third party transporting the entire crime scene like that?
Indeed, my lord. Nevertheless, there are some immutable facts here. Principally, that the accused, Mr. Soseki Natsume, is the only person who could possibly have committed this crime. Wait, what? Wait, what?
You don't see it yet? No, I disagree.
Did he just try to end the trial?
Yeah? Like, hey, listen, it's over. Don't worry about it.
It wasn't them, but you know, it could have been Soseki Natsume, bitch. He was trying to end the fucking trial. Get the fuck out of here.
Now we know the true scene of the crime. No, I mean, it was the incident. There is someone else. Another person who could be responsible for a knife in the victim's back. Give me for being
Honestly, it's
presumptuous.
lucky it looks like that, I swear to God.
I think the prosecution is probably well aware of this possibility already. But Van Zieks is true.
Yeah, the motherfucker tried to end it.
Yeah.
Fucking stick to the ending. Very well. You caught on to my bluff, you little shits. Name the person if you will, and further investigation is warranted. The prosecution has no objection to the trial continuing.
Name this other person who could have perpetrated the crime. I mean...
I'll say Juan Garrido.
Yep.
Take that!
Why is my hair terrible?
You good over there?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure?
I felt something weird coming out my left ear, so I like quickly like put my finger there to check, and my like it's like blood red earwax.
You should maybe go take a second and go check that out.
No, I'm fine. I'll be fine.
You sure? That doesn't sound good.
It's not like brown or yellow. It's like red.
Yes, if it was brown or yellow, I'd be like, oh, you just need to clean your ears or some shit. But that doesn't sound normal.
So interesting.
Go take a second. Go take a second and go look in the mirror.
Okay, go ahead. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, I mean,
So interesting. That's so interesting to me.
that's not the reaction I feel like you should have. But well, all right.
It just felt weird. I just felt like this weird feeling in my left ear, and then I just ticked that out. Fine, I'm fine.
Oh, all right. The defense would once again like to request the cross-examination of a new witness, my lord. Once again, the defendant made the same request earlier. We're to finally reveal the truth about this case. It's fair that we must cross-examine juror number 4, Miss Joan Garadeb.
Me? How dare me?
Objection!
That request has already been denied. But we're re-requesting it.
We're doing it again. This means very different now. Miss Garadeb, answer me this.
Well, now, you little toad.
At the time of the incident, you were engaged in a violent argument with your husband, Mr. John Garadeb. In the course of the argument, a minor household fire was ignited. To clear the smoke from the room, your husband opened a window that looks over Briar Road.
What of it?
He threw this book at your husband, which he was cornered with his back against the window. On striking the pane of the open, top-hinged casement window, the book plummeted directly down. Finding its way to what we now know the true scene of the incident.
Yes, and as I said, what of it?
During the argument, you were beside yourself with rage. As such, you threw not just books, but anything you could lay your hands on.
Does the knife look familiar?
So let me ask one more time, Miss Garadeb. This knife, the one removed from the victim's back, you've never laid eyes on it before.
Stay in love. I don't recall it. Nope.
Seriously?
I'm supposed to remember everything I picked up and threw at my husband. But anyway, the man over there in Magalia said members of the jury needed to testify, didn't he?
Okay, get your fucking husband up here.
Conveniently, yes.
Objection!
No, I have no recollection of saying that at all. Juror number 4.
Huh?
Make no mistake, you jurors are not special in any way. You are not immune to the judicial process. You know something about this knife, madam. Let the truth come out.
What? That's not a common or garden knife. It could have come from anywhere. We have several like that at home. If one went missing, how would you expect me to know?
What's that?
You're joking. You sing, please, Miss Garadeb.
Oh, that's not her, is it?
I think it is.
But she didn't move her mouth, did she?
Oh. I don't know.
Will you listen to me? Huh? I refuse to believe all this nonsense. I couldn't bear the thought that I'd injured someone. Do you hear? I couldn't bear it.
Okay, but here's the thing. Even if you get accused of it, it's an accident. Like, this is literally just an accident then.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't like case 2 where it's like, oh, it was an accident. Oh, no, it wasn't. They did it on purpose. No, this is legitimately an accident. Unless you somehow knew they were going at the exact time, which is so physically fucking impossible. You're fine, woman. Calm down.
Oh, the poor woman.
So, yes, I want evidence. I can't read it. He paused. He froze. I want to see hard evidence if you're going to insist on this being my fault. You're going to have to prove to me that I threw that knife, if that's what you think. Come along now. Chop, chop. Do your worst.
It's probably a crime. Throwing a knife out a window is extremely not good. Actually, I kind of just thought about another example. Isn't there like isn't there that whole thing of like somebody who threw like a penny off like one of the skyscrapers in New York and it killed someone? Yeah. So I think actually yes, it is actually a crime because it is
some sort of crime.
Yeah. That's a myth? I thought that was an actual incident. Like, someone literally went off a skyscraper, threw a fucking coin out, and it killed someone. I feel like that's not entirely true from a fucking fall from a skyscraper. It is a myth. Ah.
Huh.
Well, whatever. Move on, then. God.
Myth unconfirmed.
Lampert.
Well, Mr. Naruto, for evidence like that, believe me, I would have thrown at it already.
Then take the stand, juror.
Oh, no.
The prosecution does not object to the defense's request to cross-examine this woman.
Thank you, Lord Finseeks.
Hey, we're going to testify.
True number 4. I'm sure you will appreciate having observed it with your own eyes today. Witness' testimony can lead to the most extraordinary truths being unearthed. Truths of which the witnesses themselves may not have been aware.
Dear me.
Surrender your full and unadulterated testimony, Miss Garrett. Mark my words, in this court of law today, you shall extract the truth. You concur, counsels.
Certainly, my lord.
Oh, that's what I'm hoping for, my lord.
Thank you, Mr. Vampire Lawyer.
This is such a strange feeling. The first time since arriving in this country, it actually feels real.
Oh, this is an interesting perspective.
I'm here, in the Old Bailey. I'm a lawyer.
I think it'd probably be 3rd-degree assault in real life. This is based on your logic, so she'll probably get a death penalty. Jesus. Witness, state your name and occupation.
Yes, my name is John Garrideb. And I'm, well, I'm a juror, and such like.
It sounds like even she doesn't know if she's a housewife or a maid or what anymore.
Good.
Go decide your testimony is required in order to clarify matters in this case. You understand, madam?
Yes, my lord.
You will tell the court everything that took place in your household that evening in question. Admit it was an accident. I mean, she probably will get put to death if she does. I warn you, do not attempt to hide the truth.
Oh.
Oh, dear me.
Chin up, Joni. Nothing to worry about now. I'm going to assume this is husband.
Oh, hi. Where did you come from?
Oh, I thought you were here, John.
Wasn't only you in the room that day, old thing, was it? Oh my god, look at her fucking... Oh my god, it's gonna be literally Pat and Rolly all over again. Oh my god. But I think I'll have to test it for myself, don't you?
What? Oh, what about your knee, dear?
Don't you worry about that. Hardly notice it. I'm only the sort of chap to leave a comrade to face disciplinary alone. Or I'm not. Sorry.
Oh, John!
Oh, Joe.
Doing this again, huh?
Yeah, apparently.
With
an older couple.
Yeah. It's Mr. John Garrett.
Yes, sir. Oh my. It's literally the same thing.
Yeah.
Come on. Yes, sir. Former Second Lieutenant of the 3rd Regiment of the Oh my God. 4th Northumberland Fusiliers, sir.
So many military types in this game.
I know. I mean, it was a very like military-focused time of
That's true.
the year. Time of the world. Seen my fair share of action, now living a quiet life, as it were. A quiet life. Will you not engage in an incendiary battle with your spouse on the day in question? Well, yes. Quiet.
I believe this may represent a first in the proud history of the British court. Calling a juror to the witness stand is unprecedented. However, the court will hear your testimony now, juror number 4, that of your husband. You recount clearly and concisely the events in your home and the incident in question.
Sir, at once.
All right.
Yes, on the day you're referring to, the wife and I did have a bit of a skirmish. Can't recall the reason now. Knocked a candlestick over and set fire to the carpet. Soon had it out though and got the windows open.
Meanwhile, I was picking up whatever I could find to throw at him.
Plenty of knives around our place. Can't say I had noticed if 1 or 2 went missing, I'm afraid. That bolly thing when the it comes back really was one of ours. We'll have a job proving it, I think.
Sounds as though it was quite the battlefield in your household that evening.
Okay. Although an entirely one-sided assault, it seems. Enemy called us to the hop, sir. I had no choice but to dig in and take defensive measures.
Can I
My
say?
cowering figure in the corner.
Can I say? What is he putting his pipe on?
It's on top of the... It's on the... Wow, yeah, it does look like it's supposed to be on top of the plate.
It's kind of
But,
like in front of it. Like you can see.
Yeah, it's in front of it. Yeah. I see why you think it's confusing to look at.
Yeah, a little bit. I looked at it before and I was like, did the teapot move back or no? It's just that it's in front of it. So
Yeah.
It's supposed. The effect is supposed to be that it's on it, but it doesn't. Kind of.
Yeah. The layering is not that good.
Yeah.
To be honest, if the enemy had kept shilling us for another minute, we would have been toast. Also veterans such as myself. You're only too aware that every battlefield you're just a gnat's whisker for death at any moment.
Are we still talking about a marital quarrel here? Well, let's say I'm dubious that this testimony will shed any more light on the origins of this jackknife.
In combat, one's focus narrows just the surroundings are barely noticed. These witnesses may not have been able to offer much more than what they've testified already. This may be a dead end.
These may be white.
White? He is
Right.
very white, yes.
Right.
Hello, Kitty Bugs. How are you?
Well, whatever the chances. Only at this last cross-examination to uncover the truth, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, I'm afraid so.
Actually, emo. Kind of pale, like a vampire.
Very well, counsel. Begin your cross-examination.
I don't know. I feel like they should have made another point to say even if it was an accident, they're gonna be arrested for like life or something. But I don't know. We'll see.
Honestly,
Then Lampert. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Continue. No, go. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say
What?
that like they didn't make clear the point of if Broly is gonna be disciplined or not, or just like, hey, don't ever do this again.
Yeah. I feel like
So-
they'll get off easy if this is an accident. But I've been good, Kitty Bug. I hope you have been even better. Even better. But yes, playing Great Ace Attorney with the stinky, khaki-loving State Farm boy, Jacob the Storms, who loves being called that. It's like you should go to his channel and call him that as well. Here, let me put his channel really quick. Everybody, go over to that channel. Go in Jacob the State Farms chat and ask him for good insurance rates. I'm sure he'll provide you with plenty of information.
Man,
With his khakis. Hey, you got it, Kitty Bugs. I like you.
hiya. Anyway, I feel like this is just a press everything.
Yeah, press everything.
Hold it!
Hello, Kitty Bugs. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the Storm Chasers. I don't do insurance. That's all a lie. Don't believe this lamp. He's a liar. Anyway.
No, I'm not. I do not lie. I'm a
Big
lamp.
lies.
No, ask him for his rates in Jake's
No,
chat.
don't. I can't.
Go do it. Go ask for his rates.
I can give you no rates.
Ask him how his khakis feel.
I can maybe tell you the weather, but that's it.
Still wet. State Farm now offers
No,
weather channel.
it's not related to them. Hashtag not spawn. The reason is what you told us yesterday, I believe. Yes, that's right. If I remember correctly, it was started because of a note that was tucked into the pages of the book belonging to Mr. Garrideb. Or the precedent note, in fact. Miss Garrideb found the note, discovering her husband's little secret. She gave him a mighty number of slaps across the face for it, too. What a sordid state of affairs.
Hell on earth.
Do you have experience with this, Benzie?
Damn, okay, Van Zeeks.
Is the story of this game just Great Britain? Listen, all the wives, they're beating their husbands. Don't worry about it.
Jesus, this is so dark.
I know.
I say, when a chap says he can't recall such things, it's common DC not to drag it all up.
Great Britain is a land of misery and pain. Like, y'all.
Man. You know, being honest, I am... Part of me is like, hey, cool, I'm being shilled by Lamp. That's cool, good. But like, also, when Kitty Buck comes in here, it's like, listen, give insurance, please. And like, but like, are your comfies are your khakis comfy? I'm just like, it's not worth it. I don't want it.
Kitty Bugs, you. Great, I love it. Thank you, Kitty Bugs. I needed that.
And besides, half of it was off the wide mark anyway.
Look at his jaw.
I don't know why.
Why?
I like this story.
I mean, you did tell me to ask Lamp back, but like, that's not gonna work. I've already tried that. I've already told Lamp that if you gotta go to Geico instead, but like, it's not gonna help.
Geico isn't run by one of my close friends, though.
It's not, though. You know, at this point, maybe I should just live the meme and actually just go get my insurance license. Maybe I should just do that
They
at
have
this point.
completely opposite faces. Wait, what do you mean?
What? Nothing.
Salty just said that.
I don't know. Oh, you mean of them probably?
Maybe. I don't quite know what you mean. Always a pleasure to be of service to my favorite light.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Kitty Bugs.
Wrong one.
Thank you.
These waters
What are you
run
doing, Jay?
very deep.
Oh, what is happening?
Are you good?
No. Anyway.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a donut.
What? A donut? You got donuts and share any?
It's underneath my chair.
Why?
I don't know.
Why you got a donut on your chair? What are you hiding down there?
The donut underneath my chair.
Why?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? How'd it get there?
Well, I mean, it's not an actual donut. It's the plush one from the fuck, what was the name?
I don't know.
The Oh my god, it's the one with the island. You every time you get a hit, you lose a body part. and
Oh,
sometimes
the
people
missing. Right.
Yeah, it's the donut from the missing because I got that collector's edition.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. I've heard of this, yes.
Yeah, I was wondering where that was.
Anyway.
Anyway,
And what transpired next after these multiple blows to the face?
does that make them chair nuts? What? Don't. Hold it! I don't get it. I don't get that. That went on over my head. Is that donuts? These nuts? What? I don't know.
And the fire also spread to some items of furniture, didn't it?
Bookcase, armchair, anything I'm on, really. This all happened, there was bath water around that evening, so I just sloshed that about to put it out.
What do you mean around?
Bath? Yeah, what?
Did you have a bath in your room or something?
What?
Huh. Most precarious position you find yourself in.
That was just a 3-story townhouse on the west side of the street, where the mountain main isn't connected yet. Oh. This sounds familiar.
Now, if anything sounds familiar.
Yeah. I know that feeling, Garrett. I know that fucking feeling. I feel your brother.
Well, you got
Yeah.
the car. Now, that's next.
Mm-hmm. Have to draw water for the water pump, then Dave need any, you see.
Well, there's always Mary that can't get any water at night. The little mustache man buys water in bottles, I believe.
Wow.
What?
Fucking feeling all of this shit right now.
You...
Buys waters in bottles. Man. Buying water bottles for your daily needs,
Yep.
not including drinking. Wonder what that fucking feels like. God damn. Way to
Man,
fucking call
can
this
relate
Lamp out.
to everything.
My God, Lamp, you only drink Twisted Tea and Red Bull. You aren't one to talk.
What's that even mean? Where did that come from? Excuse me!
True.
Unbelievable. You know what? I'm drinking another fucking Red Bull because of that.
I mean, you were already gonna do that anyway.
I was gonna do that anyway. Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway,
we've
continue
gotten
with-
super fucking sidetracked this testimony. Anyway. The defendant, Mr. Nutsby, you mean?
Yes, he was here to step in for his studies, you know, from his home country. Can you imagine being able to brew a pot of tea at our hours? Something very well off. He's such a shitty room, what do you mean?
Look at all his books.
There's no fucking windows.
Buy a
refuse to
fucking
give him any.
bookshelf.
I want a book. Give me a bookshelf. You go my throne on throne/u/Lampert VT. You can buy me a bookshelf for like over $100. Don't actually do it though, because that's a lot of fucking money.
I mean, if you want to spend a lot of money, just hit buy all and spend like $3K immediately.
Stop it. Oh my God, stop it. I hate you.
Listen, we were talking about it yesterday, so now I have the number on
I
hand.
know. I need to add
Anyway.
that to my socials. Like on the Twitch bot.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it.
Both of them. Well, not
No.
that one. That's just for Twitter.
I know.
But you have a timer for that.
Do I?
Yeah, for Throne. You have a timer for Throne. And it's also
Yeah.
on your donation thing, too. You don't have a command.
Okay, moving on.
We'll
Moving
fix
on,
that
moving on.
later.
Moving on.
Have you... have you seen the state of this man? We saw you sit and come to buy books.
Well, anyway, the point is, I was able to douse the fire with water, fortunately enough. I know, Red, I want that Inosuke plush so bad. Hold it! I want to hang it up with all my other plushies. Inosuke is still my favorite character from Demon Slayer. Easily.
Even though the room was on fire.
As far as I'm concerned at the time. It was more important to extinguish my anger within the flames. When a woman wants to throw, she must throw.
Oh my god. Susanoo, why?
It's certainly not true of his side of takedown, Miss Naruhodo. How did she know I was thinking that? So, cast your mind back and try to remember. Was a knife among the items that you threw at your husband that day?
In all honesty, I don't recall. But I must point out that I'm no monster. Let me see. Some bread, a cabbage, garlic, a towel, a sponge,
Jupiter.
a napkin.
By Jupiter.
Yeah, I heard that. Where did all this stuff go?
Yeah, what?
I mean, are we
Also-
are we saying like all of it went into the not all of it went out the window then?
Maybe. Could legitimately just be that.
Yeah.
By Jupiter.
Something to add, sir.
I'm here looking at my monocle, or my pipe. It has a very nice looking angle, you know.
Mr. Gertim,
You wanna... Oh, hey, don't shoot. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon.
the reverse remark just now brings something to mind.
Nothing of any significance, no. Just that barrage of projectiles the old thing launched in my direction. Or something more solid than she implies. Books, bricks, and a fire poker, I seem to recall.
Ouch.
Sorry, I'm doing that every time I see her slurp. The woman's aim is uncanny. She's gonna direct hit with every bully. Oh! Good grief, woman, where I go now? It's a court of law!
Oh, dear me. I'm so sorry, dear.
What'd you even do with the teapot in here?
You just now noticed.
Yeah.
Honestly, John, I would have thrown such things at you, obviously, but you kind of fucking cheated on me.
Take a good look at this then. How do you suppose that happened?
No pipe, sir.
Oh shit, we actually are getting a story on that.
Let's take my hand as usual to time a little onslaught. Knocked it clean out with one of the soft projectiles she did. Yes. And when we went to pick up the thing up, it was broken in two. I like to see a sponge do that sort of damage.
Huh. I didn't think of anything of that. I just thought, you know, aesthetics.
Because they're secretly broke.
Yeah, maybe.
Like they're because I thought the aesthetic was like, oh, they look proper because he has like a nice bathrobe on. Like he looks fancy, and then you notice that like he's got a broken. If he was actually rich and they were well off, why would he be using a broken pipe?
It's not what I meant by that, but that's true, yeah.
I thought it was supposed to be part of the veil that they're not actually rich.
I thought it was more like, you know, it looks interesting. Like
it
for
looks interesting.
yeah. Like I feel like I've seen like other pipes like that have like something around it just as it looks. It adds something to it, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. No, I get you. You're good.
I see. Your pipe was broken.
Whatever one set fly unless it was hit by something pretty solid. Anyway, I managed to manage the thing up for now.
Oh, you don't want to exaggerate, don't you, dear?
I wonder what we should make of this account. Important. Let's believe Mr. Creative's remarks now with very great significance.
Objection! This war veterans of words only tell us one thing. Portray a fury wife and pipes, as well as hearts may be broken. Sentimental wisdom, perhaps, but hard worthy of adding to formal testimony.
Indeed. Common sense, one might say. Might one. In that case, would you at least permit us to examine the pipe, sir?
Well, see why not.
Dear me, there you go again. Try to ingratiate yourself with a young lady.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Don't start another fight, you two. We don't need that in court.
Is Miss Garrett the kind of wife to be like, you even look at a woman, you're guilty, you did it?
Miss Garrett is secretly yandere.
I mean, from what we know. Very well. The court will
Someone
set this
else- someone-
gentleman's pipe as evidence.
Someone out there with a yandere love has a love for Mrs. Garrett.
I mean, listen.
Oh. The pipe!
Throw on the
Garrett's pipe.
floor.
Yeah. Investigate that shit right
why did
now.
you?
Oh, there.
Oh.
How the fuck do you not notice
What
that?
is that? Oh, something just tinkled inside the chamber of the pipe there. Yes, I saw it. Something stuck in there, I think. Turn over and give it a shake. What's this? Pipe in a metal. It looks like the tip of a blade or something. Well,
I just literally answers the question. Okay.
yep, there you go.
Well, how the fuck do you not notice that's in the pipe?
Yeah, how does... I mean, I guess it's lodged in there, but... You wouldn't...
Feel it
if you
moving around?
not used this as a pipe in the past day or so, sir? You just have this around with you? Don't
You
want to
just
look
put it in
in
your
it?
mouth just to suck on it?
I mean, I guess.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I know. The blade, certainly it couldn't be. Yeah, give me that.
What about the crack in there? On there? Yeah, that one.
I don't think the... Just one look at the bowl here, look. Appears to have been made relatively recently. And see how there are little scrapes and dents all over it? Could be a well-loved pipe. Yes, you're right. It seems to me recently that being well-loved goes hand in hand with getting some battle scars. Particular nick is catching my eye, though. It's clearly new. Yeah, I think that's just like, hey, look inside.
Are there other reasons to put stuff in your mouth? I'm not answering that question. Just because the way it's worded. Lord. You investigate the fragment of metal?
Oh, true. It's metal. It's tiny. It's a fragment. It's a tiny piece of metal we found in the chamber of Mr. Gardip's pipe. It looks like the tip of a blade or something. Tip of a blade. Something wrong, Senor Hodo. Good, we get to use those now. Follower emotes. Get those follower emotes from Lamp's channel. They're good. Go follow. Go use them. I really don't know. There's something niggling me, but I just can't put my finger on it.
No, I think I should be mouth of the words of the Holy Bible. Well, amen!
Perhaps in that case, it'd be wise to examine the other pieces of evidence again.
Wait, what? How? I'm following? They should be there.
Yeah.
They should be there for you,
You're able
kitty.
to use them.
Those 5 that I just posted, you should be able to use if you're following. Scroll down to my channel on when you have the emotes thing. You might have to scroll depending on how far down it is, because for some reason Twitch is weird. You have to subscribe, not just follow. No, there should be follower emotes.
Yeah, follower emotes. You can use those freely, even if you're not subscribed.
Yeah. That's weird.
Weird.
You don't see them. If that's... It wouldn't give it to per users, right? Like, only certain users, they even use them, right?
No, I think it's everybody. The follower
everybody
emotes. You gotta, if you follow, you have the emotes. But you can't use them outside of the chat. It's only in your chat, but...
Let me go on mobile. Maybe they didn't upgrade mobile yet.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go on my mobile right now.
Anyway.
Yeah, you continue your thing. I'm gonna go on my
Hope I didn't speak out of turn, Mr. Naruhodo. I was just feeling rather disappointed with you that your request was turned down. Oh no, it's fine. Mr. Sato-san, you have some evidence to work with. I should examine it carefully. And we did, already.
Oh yeah, mobile, it's not showing.
Weird.
Kitty. Yeah, I'm
Must
not on
not
mobile
be-
right now. It's not on there.
It must not be updated then. That's weird.
Yeah, that kind of stinks. On mobile, it's not. You don't. Free emotes aren't allowed.
I mean, maybe... Have you updated your Twitch app recently? Maybe you need the update? Oh, I already see.
Let me check. Let me see if I can update the app. App info. Should be a thing for that. What? Oh my god! Broken Catboy! Hello! Last Catboy raid! Hello! Oh, thank you.
got it, don't worry.
Hello, everybody. I'm Lampert the Lamp. I'm Shapeshifting Lamp who's given sentient by a stinky retail demon. I hope you're all doing well. This is Raiden. You have no choice on the matter. I'm fine with that. I don't have any other options, any other choice, do I? My cord is up. My cord is up. I'm sorry. It's up. Promise you can't see it, but it's up. I surrender. We're good. I surrender to the raid. How's everybody doing today? We are playing Great Ace Attorney with the stinky Jake of the State Farm, khaki-loving little butthole. But yes, what are you playing, Oaken? You are playing Sky, Children of the Light. That sounds very familiar. Is that the one I'm thinking of that has like the girl with, I want to say, pink hair that is like holding a thing over a rainbow or something? I don't know. I have to double check. The name sounds familiar. The name sounds familiar. Is it a hack and slash game? Like Bastion? You know, it's me. Thank you so much for the raid. The guy's got a good beard, respectable.
True.
How'd you become into a lamp? I was always a lamp. I was just given sentience by a stinky retail demon who cursed me. Gave me a curse, and I'm now sentient and can shapeshift at will. Kitty Cat was on 10.99. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lamp Association. Hope you're all doing well, Moth. Tonight we're game made by the same folks that did Journey. Ooh. Moths are better than lamps. I mean, you're not wrong. Moths are beautiful. I love moths. Moths are babies. I wish to protect. We're a cult? Uh-oh. Have I been raided by a cult?
Oh, maybe. Anyway, you want to tell the raiders what you're doing today?
Didn't I say it?
I mean, you said with.
I am playing Great Ace Attorney. We're on case 4. We are in the middle of the trial. I believe we're getting closer to the end. But yes, we are. I am playing this once again with Stinky Jacob Person of State Farm. Go feel free to check them out. I was sacrificed 5 minutes ago. What? Why would you sacrifice Shivertooth? How dare you? That's so mean.
I don't know what's going on in your chat. Kittybugs has put a face in my chat. I don't even know what's going on. Anyway,
man, Shiverbud's here. I'm passing you a Phoenix down. Try to use it on yourself. I know you've been sacrificed, but try to use it on yourself. Bring yourself back up for a little bit longer.
I read. Thank you for the follow.
Catboy streams get strange. Evidently, everyone was sacrificing to the Catboy Conflulu. I don't know how I feel towards this. But it
apparently is a thing.
Apparently. But thank you again so much for the raid, Catboy. You are all cute stinkies. But yes, anyway, continue, Jacob.
Yeah. Working toward the court about knife used to attack the victim.
Token Catboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lamp Association.
Yeah, here we go. Question is, do we the knife or the piece?
Do you think we already have to present it?
I mean, if it was one of ours, we can press. We can
press. I suggest.
We'll press.
Yeah, actually, no. Just press it. Maybe press it, then present. Yeah. Hold it.
Sorry, do you care to elaborate?
Nothing to say, really. Rather partial to a spot carving, you see. Pipes and whatnot, fishing tackle, you know the sort of thing.
We both share. I like cool little wedding trinkets too. And then there's my leather work.
I want to say we've been little knobs all over the place. We have dozens of other things.
I sell them at the market sometimes. 20 for the price of 19. Needed to say I snap them up.
Why?
20 for the price of 19. So it's just buy 19, get one free then.
Food has to use 2 knives in meals sometimes too, instead of a knife and fork.
Excuse?
That's weird.
What?
That's weird.
Why?
Excuse me?
Why though?
I try my best. No, Joe, we don't think people can accept. Oh!
Here we go again with the scaldings. Why are they being so evasive? That's because they don't want to believe it. They can't bear the thought that it might have been one of their knives that injured the victim.
Well, yeah.
It's entirely understandable, of course, but still.
Go on with your testimony, witnesses. Sir! Don't need a salute. Calm
Did it
down,
anyway.
sir.
Sa.
Sir!
Sa. So you have no intention of admitting it was your knife, unless we can produce proof.
Well, we got a shard.
Yeah.
I love his lip. I love the fact that his lower lip just starts shivering.
If there is no other credible possibility if Mr. Natsume is innocent.
Objection!
You forget, my Nipponese friend, that it has yet to be established that the accused is not responsible for the attack. True, because here's the thing, it's unlike other Ace Attorney games, they could definitely like make the argument that even though we've proved all this other stuff, it's still very possible the defendant's the one who did it. Like in a lot of other games, it's always like, oh, he couldn't have possibly done it. Even though we have, like, because we have all this evidence showing the body was somewhere else, the victim wasn't even actually, he was there when the body was moved. Like, in this case, it's like, yeah, the body was on a different side of the street, but it still could have been him.
Yeah.
Nipponese? Yeah, it's supposed to be a play on how Nippon is how you say Japan in Japanese. And also Japanese, so I guess Nipponese. Oh, were you gonna say something, Jake?
No, you're good.
Some of the stuff I missed out on, I usually get stuff quickly. No, you're good, Shiva, too. No body, no... Listen, we don't need your cat Thulu sacrifices. Stop it. I already got enough cats. Well, I used to have enough cats. That's exactly what I expected you to say. God damn it. I got like secretly serial killers in my chat right now.
I mean...
I'm kind of worried.
At least they're in your chat. As if I could really forget. There's only some way to know who'd handled the knife. I suppose wizardry like that is just a dream. What do you think of fingerprinting, Mr. Naruhodo? What? You mean, it's not a dream. That's what wizardry really exists. And stop reading my mind. Whenever people touch anything, they leave behind a unique print from their skin. Or so they say. I can't see anything.
There are already countries in the world where these so-called fingerprints can be used as evidence. Lord Strongheart is currently discussing the matter at the Ministry of Justice. What are fingerprints but the ballistic markings of the hands? I was murdered by a cat to be sacrificed, so yeah, beware of that. Oh my god.
All right.
Jake, help me, please!
I mean, good luck.
We got murderers in my chat, I don't want it.
Alright, get some security over here.
Get security! Security, please! Help me!
Yes, I believe we are originally approaching the area of scientific methods and investigation. But for now, we have to find an alternative method of proving our assertion. But this knife found the victim's back originally in Mr. and Mrs. Garadub's house.
Sasuke, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lampert Association. You know what's funny? Everybody always comments on how, like, Lamp, you never sing, Lamp, wah, 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 wah. And it's like, I do my jingle every single time.
You do, and you've done it for a long time.
Count. Who was it that said it the other day? That's like, you do a jingle, what?
Somebody said, I don't remember exactly.
Was it Lilith?
Yeah, I think it was. Lilith.
Okay. I'll befriend the murderer, partner in crime, as they always say. I don't think that's how it works.
Listen, if you befriend the murderer, then they won't murder you, hopefully.
That's all just to spite you, because now you are stuck with me, the murderer. You admitted to it, though, so therefore, you are under arrest. How stupid you feel now?
Do you think BBI could help with this?
BBI! Where's the Vtubers investigation Bureau of Investigation?
I mean, this is related, so like, is that? I don't know. Anyway,
it would be.
If only I could transparent this whole incident to several years in the future. Yeah, like 100. That's another testimony, is that? Do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
I gave you a phoenix down. You've been revived.
Well, I think we've heard all of this before, to be honest. I'd say I'm particularly confident that we'll be able to prove anything new from this testimony. In this cross-examination, it's absolutely essential. We establish how this knife came to be at the scene of the incident. Yes, I know. I'm sure both of them must be feeling very worried. Worried that it was in fact the knife belonging to one of them that caused the victim's injury. We can find even tell you shred of evidence to support that theory. Let's just try it for us. It would explain everything. Yes, and it would. For six son's sake, we must. Let's find that last crucial piece of evidence. Yeah, we have it already.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's the last one? I think it's the last one.
Well, what the dog doing? There's a dog? Dog do nothing. The dog just chilling and relaxing, not being a murderer.
Lampson the dog?
What? I almost said, what does the dog say? Thinking that was the name of the
Nope,
dog.
that's wrong.
What does the dog say? Bark, 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 bark,
Nope.
bark, 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 bark,
People
bark.
know what dogs sound like. Anyway, go.
You got
Onward.
mushroom chicken stir fry? That makes me so hungry. I need to eat food after this stream.
You ate already. You had enough? You need more?
Yeah, I ate a burger, a 10-piece, and a salad, and I'm still hungry.
You missed the fries. That would have filled you up.
I know, fries probably would have filled me up, if I'm being honest. Oh, I should have got fries. I'm not spending money to order fries. Also too late now. I think they close at 10.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Secretive, could I ask you to take a good look at this, please?
You can ask, but I don't see a bully thing.
You can't.
You used to call me Dead-Eye Deb back in the regiment, of course. But that was some time ago now. It when I'm trying to do a large print book by the fire these days. Struggle to tell a B from a D and a P from a Q, to be honest. It's actually really funny we're talking about crime matters so much. My friend did a photo project where he did fake mugshots. It's kind of cool, actually. I like that.
Yeah.
He does. Dearie me. Oh, it's been being asked about everything of the letter and every other word.
You must be very dusty.
You'll see.
Whatever. Ugh.
What is that? A tiny scrap of metal?
Yes.
I have to go, Salty. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Go enjoy your food, your stir fry.
Well, certainly from
We'll-
the blade.
We'll be thinking about murders of you. I mean, we'll be thinking about you. Thank you.
What may appear to be first just a tiny scrap is in fact a crucial piece of evidence.
Interesting. And where did the defense come by this evidence? It was in the pipe.
It was lodged in the chamber of Mr. Garrigub's pipe.
My pipe, you say? But Jovi, I wonder what got that. Wonder how that got there.
What precisely does fragment metal significant signify, counsel?
Signify.
I don't know what I was trying to say. He's just saying that this is somehow related to the matter of the stabbing on Briar Road. I am.
What?
Put together with another piece of evidence already in the court record. I believe this tiny fragment of metal will never they'll trace through this case, my lord.
I just noticed his butt. Wait a minute. Hold up. Does he have shit ass? Does he got shit all over?
No, he has burnt ass. There's a difference.
His ass was literally on fire.
It was.
Damn, that boy must have had some fucking spicy beans the other night.
No, he said the chair caught on fire too.
Is he imposter among us sus? Oh my god, no, please. Stop it. Get some help.
You appear to be rather confident in an extraordinary statement, counsel.
Oh.
Very well then, present the present evidence to the court. What evidence, when paired with this fragment of metal, allegedly reveals the truth of this entire case?
Oh man, I wonder what other object that has metal in it.
I want
that
whatever
speaks to this
thing
case.
has metal. My badge, my armband certainly
I was
has
gonna say, your
metal.
armband. Oh no, we got TikTokers in my chat. Help.
Oh no. Chill your TikTok, quick.
No,
Distract
it has
them.
one video on it. I have to upload more. Stop it. Probably work on that tonight, to be honest. It's part of my list.
This is a knife that was found in the victim's back. If you look closely, you will see that there is a small piece of the tip of the blade that is missing.
Yo, TikTok. Oh no. Dies again. No. A common issue with the inferior blade sold at unsavory street markets. Criminals who use them regularly leave the tips lodged in their victims' bones.
And their bones? You mean, not in their body, in their bones?
Well, yeah, it probably breaks off when they like stab them and they pull it out.
Well, yeah, like in their bones, though?
Well, yeah, you think they have the surgery techniques to take out something in your bone?
I mean, no, that's not what I'm... my more thing is, like, why not, like, why bones specifically?
I mean, body. Could be the fact they just get it stuck on there because it's so cheaply made.
I mean, I guess. Anyway.
I don't have much TikTok. I just hang around people who do too much. Yes, I know the feeling. I have a stinky captain who does the fucking same. God, she sends me TikToks every fucking day.
Yeah, Genshin TikToks for me all the time.
Oh my god. Anyway.
And what of this particular knife?
No doubt its tip has suffered a similar fate, now languishing somewhere near the spine of the victim.
Objection!
No, that's not the case. To this particular knife's blade, the very fragment of metal we discovered in the chamber of Mr. Garrett pipe.
Uh-oh. My heart! I suffered a condition where I got a bullet lodged in it from a stupid kid on an elevator.
Oh no. Elevators don't exist.
Actually, I think elevators do exist. They're just that old-timey one at this point.
Yeah, probably true. Yeah, actually, yeah, true. Good grief. Lord Von Zeeks.
I don't believe it.
He's kind of doing that, isn't he?
Knife from the crime scene and this fragment of metal. What's that face?
He's kind of doing like the power of my mystical eye.
My eye, it screams for blood.
Then Zeke secretly is a Junie apparently. Whoa.
He's a fucking Shuni. I hate it. No. Oh my god. Have a nice blade is all about the Mets, baby. All about the Mets. All about the Mets, baby. God.
A Met.
A perfect match.
Good golly gosh.
Good golly gosh, excuse me, sir.
Everything. Order! Is this some sort of Eastern sorcery?
There we go, he's out of his tuning phase.
We're good.
There's no magic, my lord. This is a miracle.
I thought you were gonna do it. A miracle.
This is Sparta! Sorry, old memes.
Man. Svensik's figured it out, has he?
This is Patrick.
No,
this is Von Zeeks.
Van Zeek, shut the fuck up! Now, to explain this extraordinary consequences at once. Yes, my lord, the question we have to ask there's a point we have to ask ourselves here. Is when did the fragment of metal find its way inside Mr. Great's pipe? Something that was clarified for us in the most recent witness testimony.
Adjusting my hand as usual at the time of the onslaught. Knocked it clean out with one of her soft projectiles she did, yes. Would never have been sent flying unless it was hit by something pretty solid. Susato? Oh my god.
Susato. Oh no. They're both shaken.
Oh, dearie me.
During the argument between those two that occurred as the victim was on the pavement below, Miss Gerda flung this knife at her husband.
Imagine she actually did kill her husband.
I mean, she was throwing shit. She coulda.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat a cookie.
Yo, cookies?
I'll have cookie the whole time.
What kind of cookie do you have?
It's so good for whore.
Oh yeah? You're gonna get a sponsorship from Chips Ahoy because you eat them on stream so much?
I love that. I mean, someone brought me another family pack on fucking phone.
Another one?
Yeah.
Why?
Hell yeah.
Other than the last night one?
No, I'm talking about that one.
Oh, okay.
Buy me all the cookies.
However, late Mr. Garrett instead of striking the pipe in his hand at the time.
Which caused the tip to break off, of course.
Good lord! Yes, that's when the tiny tip of the blade found its way inside Mr. Garrett's pipe.
The chances of that are 1,000,000 to 1.
Yet there's no other credible explanation for how the tip of the blade ended up in your pipe. Then, after losing its tip, the knife ricocheted off the pipe and flew out the open window. In short, this knife, which fell from the window of the Garrett house, is the very same knife that struck the victim in the middle of the back and in the street below.
Oh gosh! Oh dear! Oh! No!
God, I can't get over this shit-stained looking ass. Uh-oh, he got his wine back.
Can I have a sippy? That didn't even look
That
like
lady
he
sus,
took a
not
sip
gonna
of
lie.
that.
A full-body theory, I'll give you that. A complex bouquet of seemingly trivial points, plausibly arranged to create an almost passable vintage. What's wrong with it? Allow me to toast my learned friend's characteristically Nipponese way to approach his bottling his argument.
Sorry?
But after all, it is just a theory. A game theory. The bottle, I fear, is corked. What? I had to. Because you see...
Oh.
Oh, he's getting his feet out. Okay. It's spoiled by an unsurmountable inconsistency. I shall step on you.
That spoiled to looks wrong, but I don't think it's wrong.
No, spoiled is a word.
I know, but it just looks wrong.
Also, Red, calm down. Also, Red, why are you not
What?
a tier 3 sub? You could have the much better of those. Here, I'll do it for you. There you go.
Oh no.
That's Red. That's Red right now. Red sus, not gonna lie.
What, Vincent? Explain yourself. What is this sus you claim to... What is this inconsistency you claim to identify?
I don't know if you did that on purpose.
I did that on
Fuck
purpose.
you. An inconsistency of the simplest nature, my lord. The victim was found with the knife planted in the middle of her back. Okay, and...
Yes, in her...
And...
That's right! You silly little man!
Oh my god, he's got the stain on him again. Oh, never mind, it's gone.
Oh yeah, I
No
went away
drama,
real
no
quick.
thing. What are you getting so excited about? Let us consider the basic facts of the case once more. The victim was walking along the pavement before being stabbed in the back and falling to the ground. Ow, this is where we gotta point out she was about to pick up the book.
Yeah.
If the knight had struck her had fallen from above, it would have hit her head, and she would be most assuredly dead. There's no possible way it could have planted itself into the victim's back.
Ah!
Yeah, this is an obvious one. Something an imposter would say.
Yo, red sus?
Red sus? Red a sussy baka?
Such a sussy baka. Ooh, woo.
Hold on.
Quite right, you see. That's exactly right. The knife had flown out of her from above. It would have struck her on the top of her head.
I love it how she actually just keeps slapping him in the fucking... He just got the mark on there. I know it's hard to see. Chat.
Just a red mark on there.
Red sussy baka, did you say ooh woo?
Ooh, woo. You like my ooh, woo?
And that was a free one.
Woo.
Yes, it was free. You're not getting another
If you
one,
want to
stupid
request, you can. That's a thing over there.
bitch. Yeah. God fucking damn it.
Well,
Tooth be like, I'm out. Nope, I'm done. You fucking ooh woo.
listen.
Fucking ooh woo in this.
Sussy
in this
bakas, that's
stream.
fine. Murder, that's probably fine. But
Sacrificing the
ooh,
cat Cthulhu.
no,
But ooh woo.
I can't abide ooh woo.
We can't stand for the
No ooh woo.
ooh woos are banned.
I don't
I don't
know
know
if
who's talking.
they're talking or if it's the... I think it's they're talking, but it's too late. It's fine.
Yeah.
The further defense has made a rather spectacular blunder.
Oh, there is even one inconsistency it cannot stand. Your theory, my learned friend, is history. Oh my god,
not
it's not
that
that
hard. It's really not.
It's not. What? The book, you
She
dumb
picked up the
dumb.
book! You're so close. I could see the truth. So sure we were on the right track. But now the way has been blocked completely. Just by one simple inconsistency.
Think.
In other words, simply need to eliminate that one inconsistency. The theory will stand.
Brain blast.
Mr. Sato.
Thank you, Red. Thank you, Red. I love you, Red. Red, you are. Red, I love Red. Red, I
Red is
you.
good.
I am down on one chord.
Frozen to Kieran, Emmy, Choco, everybody, and now Red as well.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Red. I am proposing to Red.
Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. You're just caught off guard, that's all. Your mind went blank. But the path you're on is indeed correct, and the way it presents itself. Key this in the court record, I'm sure all the information you need is there. Yeah, it's not that hard, y'all. Let's figure it out.
Really isn't. It seems you have nothing to say, my Nipponese friend. Well, your silence speaks volumes. A tacit acceptance that your theory is fatally flawed. If you say so.
Objection!
Objection! Oh.
This doesn't mean I was on the wrong track. It means that I need to sharpen my mind and dig deeper for the truth. It's a test. Yes. When I fell on the victim from above, there's no way it could have hit her in the middle of the back. Under normal circumstances, that is.
What are you implying?
I thought we were about to go into like the think outside the box thing from
Even though
from
it's
the newer
really
ones.
it's really not think outside the box. It's really fucking obvious.
You know the sequence I'm thinking of, though, right?
No, I do not.
The newer like think deeper thing from Dual Destinies and Spirit Justice, where you feel like if you get real close to them, you focus in on them, and it like goes into their brain or whatever, and you gotta.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking it was gonna go into that or something, but no.
Now, think outside the knife.
Outside the knife.
So the handle. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so the handle.
The handle. Counsel. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can explain this inconsistency.
Yeah.
Explain how the knife fell from above could pierce the victim's back.
Handle D's nut. Sorry.
We already have the answer.
Yes. Utter madness. Madness. This is not getting reset again.
Sure, this must be the last time. You'll reference that joke. Counsel, plenty of evidence of what you speak.
The book.
The book. This is the last inconsistency, the final piece in the puzzle. If I can successfully make sense of this, the truth will be laid bare at last. Hence, it explains how the falling knife became lodged in the victim's back is... my armband.
Yes, yeah, totally. The book.
I mean, did it really need to like get this like changed when it's just like here? Also,
I don't know.
it's kind of
I'm assuming it's gotta be the fourth book.
It's the book, but the fourth book found at the scene is the final piece of evidence the defense will present.
The burned book.
Mr. Girdib's book. Yes, I understand its significance. We have to consider how it came to be at the scene in the first place. This photographic print clearly shows the book in question. The victim holding it in her hand.
But as we all know now know, there was a police officer constable that put the book between her fingers like that. But he said and testified it was there like that before.
Quite so. As far as his wholesale transplanting of the crime scene to the upper side of the road. That's true, however. As part of his testimony, Constable Beat made an extremely enlightening statement on that point. But what made you place that book in the victim's hand? Oh, well, sir, that's because that's how I found it. I first went over to the scene. The victim was already holding the book. So, when I moved everything, I made sure it was still in her hand. In other words, the victim had already picked up the book in her own volition. Clearly, that must have been before she suffered the knife wound. Well, I should say so. After being attacked with a knife, I don't imagine she'd be doing much of anything. The question becomes, why did the victim have that book in her hand?
Oh my god. I really love how this very simple sting, like Jesus, is it just, like, we have to dramatize it out.
Draw it
You know,
out.
it's
This is the
very
last thing of the
obvious.
case. We gotta draw it out.
Gotta draw it.
Dramatic as fuck.
Clearly the big, like,
The
oh
big
my god, I can't believe
reveal.
this happened.
How would you ever have known?
Oh, like, it's really fucking obvious. But okay, go on. Kind of an anticlimactic final evidence, but alright.
I mean, that's kind of been like this case a little bit. This whole game.
Yeah.
Really. Just a little.
A little bit anticlimactic.
Yeah. I mean, like the first case, that ended well, but it didn't like actually didn't go anywhere. The second one, we don't really know. We don't really know.
An accident, kind of.
Accident,
Push them.
and we don't really know exactly like what happened. Second one, well, we know what happened, but the way it went, kind of not great.
Yeah.
And this one is
this
just ending like, oh, another accident. Shame.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway.
I think I'm getting to see what may have happened now.
Oh, dearie me.
I think Van Dijk is starting to concede.
Yeah.
We know that the book fell from the top floor of the Garrett household onto the pavement below. At precisely the moment that the victim was walking past.
Yes, exactly that moment. No one was walking along the street in the light fog. All of a sudden,
Lost us a spaghetti. What the fuck?
when a book fell right in front of her.
The book got through.
Yes, Miss Garridib, and what do you think the woman did? What would you do if you were walking along and suddenly a book landed in front of you on the pavement?
Well, I really can't imagine.
That's
but I suppose.
that's the wrong.
Wait, but why? But he's the one talking. You saw him move.
Did he?
His head turned.
Well, yeah, he turned to look at her.
Oh.
Oh, I really can't imagine it, but I suppose she might have reached down and picked the book up.
Yes, exactly what the woman in fact did. Picked up the book.
Oh heavens!
The woman reached down to pick up the fallen book. What position would her back have been in? That's right, facing the sky, clearly and utterly defenseless. Then, in the very
It makes
next,
her look like a child.
in the very
Am I
next
wrong?
moment, yeah, you're not wrong. In the very next moment, when the woman was still bent over picking the book,
God, though.
that gave me very, very much 2-3 vibes.
3 vibes? What?
Yeah,
I don't get that.
you know, the bust.
Oh yeah.
Next
Fair
object
enough, fair
fell
enough.
from the room above, the jackknife straight up the middle of her back.
Oh fuck, Lol gets stabbed. What the fuck, you murderers? My chat full of serial killers being like, Lol gets stabbed, die, haha.
She's not dead yet.
Jesus, she's in the hospital in a coma, you sick fucks.
At the same time, walking by chance directly behind Miss Green was the defendant, Mr. Seki Natsume. Well, I never. Heard to Mr. Natsume. the woman simply collapsed on the floor. In the fog, and then in the night, in the dark and the fog, he didn't see the knife falling on her from above.
And from the other direction, the constable and his wife saw no one but the victim on her apparent attacker.
Whoever was a real culprit to run from the scene in the first place. No, there's nothing more than a series of unlikely events that culminated in an unfortunate accident. That is the real truth behind this case.
And then the victim gets up and says, "Nah, fam. He stabbed me. It was all him."
Oh, Mr. Garadib.
The very first time you showed me that knife, I had my suspicions. I wondered if perhaps it might have been something like that.
There, old bean.
Poor Miss Garadib.
Of course, I've never meant for anything of the sort to happen, but
I mean, at least not to the victim. You kind of did to your husband, but that's besides the point.
She had her corpuscles? What? I don't know. Is that word spelled properly? I don't know what that word means.
Couldn't tell you.
it was all my fault, wasn't it?
Woman stuff. Okay, fair enough.
I take full responsibility. I let my anger get the better of me. I threw that book. And I threw that knife as well. John, dear.
It's alright, I know.
Aw, they're so stupidly cute. Why are both couples kind of cute? Not gonna lie.
I mean,
This is just an
true.
older couple.
Yeah.
I'm ever so sorry. Truly. I'm sorry!
Oh, please tell me he catches her and barely can do it.
Yeah. Your knee.
His
Your knee.
shit stain looking ass.
Oh.
Being chillin'. What? But no, I'd be like, I'm gonna call my lawyer. That's not gonna be us.
What seeks? What news on Miss Garadib? And
She's been taken to the infirmary. It would appear that today's events had left her in an especially flustered state. However, I believe she will recover in due course. There is no cause for concern.
the assemblers tell themselves they caused what could have easily been a terrible tragedy. So to prepare for themselves for the consequences of their actions.
There is some good news, however, my lord.
Oh.
I just had word from the hospital where the victim is being treated. Her condition is improving steadily, and the doctor believes she will regain consciousness soon.
It's strange. We've been talking about the victim all this time, but we never once met her. How wonderful. The woman's out of danger, it seems. Yes, it is good news.
No, I'm not looking up Bing Chilling. I don't want to know what that is.
So, Mr. Soseki Natsume.
Yes, what? Oh, yes, of course. What is it? Yes.
On behalf of my fellow countrymen, I'd like to take this opportunity to beg your pardon, sir. You came from your distant eastern homeland to study our great British culture. And have been repaid with immeasurable unkindness. Please accept our heartfelt apologies.
Oh? No, it is me who should be begging your pardon.
Oh no, Mr. Natsume.
That evening, when the young woman just collapsed on the pavement before my eyes. I jumped the wrong conclusion again, in my confusion.
What conclusion, sir?
I was sure that the woman was dead.
Yes, Constable Pete said the same thing, didn't he? He thought she'd killed too. He must have looked completely lifeless.
Well, she's in a coma, and honestly, that's a lot of people consider a coma is not too far from just being dead.
Yeah.
It's been about a year since I arrived in Great Britain now. I still can't get used to life here. Shiver2, I will look up and after stream. I'm not looking this up right now. I can't relax. Sure, there are evil spirits lurking in the fog, like they're haunting me.
Poor Seki-san, his imagination really's got the better of him. Yes, poor man.
So what had happened? I thought a young woman had been taken by the fog spirits. Excuse me?
Excuse me?
I should never have dropped my books like that and run away. I should have called for help! For a doctor! For the police! Bro needs therapy. That's an understatement, kitty cat. That is a fucking understatement.
True.
Instead, I've been managed to create a rift in this relationship of trust between our two empires. I don't know what social credits are, but I'm gonna be executed. That's just mean. And for that, I am truly sorry.
Women did say that some sort of mischievous spirit has been at work here, I think. When they created a chain of unfortunate mishaps. We were fooled by the spirit and led to false conclusions. Thanks to Lord Van Zeeks, our young lawyer here from the east. Our chain has now been broken, and the spirit exorcised. I heartily commend you both. Oh.
Oh, we beat Von Zeeks again.
Yep. Well then, ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Yes, my lord.
Including this trial, I must ask one last time for your decision regarding the defendant's culpability. I already present your findings to the court.
As a foreman of this jury, I can assure you we've been reached a fair and just conclusion.
I declare the truth can be extremely cruel at times.
What's that mean? Well, I didn't suspect the woman next to me, that's for sure.
Oh.
Wait. Sitting in for the old beam, watching that out of action. You know, wonder what his decision might be.
It's been all fun to get out of here and start work. Well, that's about time.
I say, I have a corker of a story to tell the grandchildren when I get home, won't I?
I like how his thing still says not guilty, or still says guilty.
Very well, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I hereby demand your final decisions. Mr. Foreman.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
And there we go.
Here you go. Very well, Mr. Seku Natsume, I hereby announce you not guilty.
Not guilty. We did it!
We did it! Woo! Confetti!
Hey,
And fireworks! Where the hell did those
Actual
come
cheering
from?
too. It was Karen. Karen helped it out.
And finally, Mr. Natsume,
Yes, Lord, sir.
you're now a free man once more. And I hope that you will continue to further your education in British culture. May you never again be brought before me.
Oh, yes, sir. Of course. All my life, I'll never see my thunder quarter again. I'm the transported to tears. And I hope that's the last time we see him stupid ass doing them poses.
It isn't?
Also, did he just fucking dab? I just realized that.
Not exactly.
Fucking dab. Unbelievable.
Thank you, counsels. Court is adjourned. Man.
No, only in fourth case, a trial with only one investigation and one trial.
Yep. It
We'll
is,
get this man some serious therapy. What sane person dabs? Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. I fully agree. Oh my goodness.
20th of February, 3:17 p.m., the Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber.
Oh, locum.
Wait, you mean me?
Yes, of course. Is there another locum here?
Is there even one?
Locum student Naruhodo Esquire.
Compared
Wow,
to the
actually,
orig-
I'm surprised I remember that of all
Yeah.
things.
You had to say it so many times. Yeah. Compared to the original locum student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, your name has come rather short, hasn't it? What's wrong with using my actual name?
I'll be in bed, but it was nice meeting you. Good night. Good night, kitty cat. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by and following.
Oh, at last! I'm free! I'm free! Joyful, joyous, jubilant, jubilation! Ready, heady, hearty, happiness, hurrah!
Oh, I am pleased. That feels delighted.
Adios, sussy and pasta. I am not sussy.
Would it be so hard to just say that then?
Locum, you did it! You saved me from the brink!
Oh, what happened to the poor woman was in no way your fault, after all. It's glad everyone can see that now.
No, 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 not that! Lovely, loyal, locum, lawyer!
Yes.
Dynamo, these nuts, diabolical! I mean, like I said before, I've never gotten used to life here in Great Britain. Every time I look over my shoulder, I see foreigners. I see towering brick buildings. And from high up windows, I see them looking down on me, laughing. Look at that little hunchback.
Oh dear, I'm sure it's all in your head, Mr. Natsume.
What? Today, you, local lawyer, gave me my gloom the boot. You stood firm behind that baronial bench over all those babbling British. You battled to the bitter end, laying bare the baffling truth.
Every time I hear a bell, cars crash because the drivers drink tea.
What?
What?
And when I beheld the blinding fireworks among the beams of the Bailey's roof, I bellowed. Behold the best barrister ever born!
Oh, that's very flattering. I'm very pleased for you.
This has given me a wonderful anecdote to recount to my old friends back in Japan.
An anecdote? What's to become of all my hard work? Ah, hello Adam, how you doing? We're wrapping up case 4 of Great Ace Attorney with a lamp, but thanks for stopping by anyway. I assume we're probably done after this, right?
Yeah, we're gonna end this case and then probably call it.
Yeah, I thought so. An anecdote? What is to become of all my hard work? Oh, is this who I think it is?
Oh, there you are, my dear fellows.
Nah,
No!
It was him I was thinking of.
Holmes.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. I rose late this morning.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, what a pleasure to see you.
But it was a different detective.
I see I'm not here a moment too soon. The disaster has been averted, I'm glad to say.
Oh. Oh.
Trial shall begin presently, Mr. Naruhodo, and I wish you the very best of luck.
Oh, were you trying to wish us luck before this? Because you're late. It's just finished.
Red Sun. What? No! Then my haste was in vain!
Apparently Shiver just consistently thinks red is sus.
Apparently.
Ugh, it's you!
Yes, Adam, I do see you. Yes, welcome.
Herlock Sholmes!
Oh, have we met, sir?
This is Mr. Natsume, the man you had arrested, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, I see. I failed to recognize you at first. Our previous encounters have taken place in the gloom, either of your bleak lodgings or that prison cell. I simply couldn't place that curious face in the light.
Charming.
This is all your fault, Herlock Sholmes. For the reason I had to go through this terrible ordeal. I'm going to give you a piece of my mind.
My apologies, sir, but I assure you, I have placed you now. You're the fellow who abandoned that poor young lady and ran off, are you not? Oh. Got you by the balls.
True.
But you taken to the hospital urgently.
I feel perhaps you would have regained consciousness by now. And probably told everybody that you did not do it.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
probably.
look at his fucking left hand. I hate it. I hate it. No, I hate it. It's
You know.
fucking okay. I hate it. I hate it. That's, no. Fuck you, Gabe. Get this man out of here with these fucking poses.
But it was unavoidable, I'm sure. We are human after all. Anyone would have been shaken by such an experience.
Get his fucking left hand out of here, please.
I do feel badly about how I behaved. Well, never mind. Now then, what was it that you wanted to say to me, sir? Nothing. Priceless. Oh, I'm sorry, really, but... That was quite priceless.
Shaken rhymes, but gets shot. Shit? You get shit? You get shat on?
Where's Seki-san?
Still, on the bright side, you've had an extremely entertaining experience without paying a penny. And it would seem you were not even found guilty. But there is no bright side.
What do you mean, Mr. Natsume?
Wait, what? Even after this, I'm looking behind me still. I'm still cursed by the spirits, and now the Reaper!
Oh, true. Lord Van Ziegs.
I haven't forgotten, you know, what facing that man in that court means. When you're found not guilty, you're still doomed!
It will be alright, Mr. Natsume.
Huh?
If the rear appears trying to make trouble, I'll protect you. Hiya! Why?
Susanna tossing us.
The perfect excuse to take down. As I like being turned on my head. A bit of warning might be nice next time, Mrs. Sato. No warning. She just does it.
Sorry, I had to do that for the effect.
So, Mr. Natsume, what do you intend to do now? And something about recounting your experiences to friends back in Japan.
I'm looking behind you. Yes, I intend to return to my homeland soon.
Oh,
It's already been a year since I arrived here in Great Britain. I've run my universities, libraries, bookshops. I've been honored with the tutelage of professors. I've learned so much about the wealth of literature here, and the city is shaped. I've come to realize that it's my calling to sail home and tell my fellow countrymen about it.
that's very touching, Mr. Natsume.
Oh, or perhaps in less veiled terms. You wish to withdraw halfway around the world to escape the terror of the Reaper's curse. That's not it at all!
Yes, it is.
The more I learn of literature, the more the strange feeling claws at my insides. I feel compelled to return to my roots and attempt to pen a work of my own.
Oh, I see. Work of literature by Seki-san. Could be an interesting read.
But what about Mr. Sato and yourself, not Mr. Naruto?
Sorry, what about us?
Will you return to Japan alongside your mustachioed compatriot?
Why would we?
We're out of money, aren't
We
we?
just got here. Week is not yet passed since we arrived to London. Why now it feels we finally found our feet.
And yet you are accommodated in a hotel at present, are you not?
That's right, but we need to find lodging before it bankrupts us. Particularly looking for another 10 nights before our entire budget is exhausted.
Well then, you can take my lodgings. No.
Oh, the windowless room.
But what it lacks in windows, it's more than makes up with the floor, ceiling, and walls.
Great.
And of course, I'd be happy to leave behind the accursed evil spirits.
Oh my, evil spirit.
He's giving us a fucking evil spirit.
Oh yes. It tries to suffocate you while you sleep. It's an infallible wake-up call.
Well, think about it, if that's alright.
Perhaps I can offer a more welcome alternative. Would you consider taking lodgings with me? Yes.
Really?
Yes. Well, the vacancy has conveniently presented itself. Uh-oh, what happened to... What is up in the attic, I might add?
I'm sure it isn't just a storage loft.
I spoke with the landlady this very morning on the matter of price, and Iris is cleaning the room as we speak. You must come at once. I presume you have no luggage to speak of?
Oh, that's simply wonderful. What an honor to be invited to take lodging in the Great Detective's office's attic. I'm too overcome for words. Doesn't we look elsewhere as that then?
Hello, Lampy. Hello, Doomy. How you doing, Doom?
Then it's settled. Are you gonna dunk the case? We already dunked on the case. We're actually kind of at the end soon.
Pretty much.
Iris will prepare a welcome dinner this evening. And you must come too, Mr. Natsume. I insist. I don't know what to say, but thank you. And yes. Dunk the lamp. No dunking the lamp.
Wonderful, then I'll go and complete the paperwork for your formal release, Mr. Natsume. It shouldn't take long. Somebody's happy.
Oh my god, insert Ava's awesome emo. I hate it here. Locum. I knew that you wouldn't let me down. I'm truly delighted to have met you here in London.
Likewise, Mr. Natsume. It's been a privilege meeting you too. I say we're going to have to say goodbye so soon.
Well, I've come to realize that I belong in Japan. But Locum, we'll meet again one day.
Yes, I'm sure. Hopefully by then I'll be a successful lawyer.
Hopefully by then, it'll be a successful offer. Well, my dear fellows, our carriage appears to have arrived. Shall we go, Mr. Naruto?
Yes, Mr. Shones.
I have little doubt Mr. Natsume will be released in time for dinner this evening.
And so, with Sugi-san's innocence successfully established, road of Mr. Shones to what was to become our new home. 221B Baker Street.
Oh?
This doesn't look that bad, all things considered.
Not really. You said attic. I was expecting like attic, like you have to get up there like through a ladder, but this looks like stairs.
Yeah, this looks like literally just a second floor.
Yeah. 20th of February, 4:41 p.m. The attic room.
Could use a little bit of work putting a bed up here and such, but it's not bad.
Yeah. So this will be our new office. Yes, our office. I like the sound of that. Me too. It's simply wonderful, isn't it? Hope you can see this, Kazuma. It's only a small step. I'd like to think we're getting a little closer to your dream now.
So, my dear fellows, do you like the place? Oh, I hit...
Mr. Sholmes. Yes, thank you so much. It's a delightful room, Mr. Sholmes. I simply adore it.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Iris and I will be delighted to welcome you.
I hope everyone's hungry. It's nearly time for dinner. We'll eat as soon as Mr. Natsume arrives. We have a lot to celebrate.
Iris, you must let me help you.
All right then, Susie. You can be in charge of the salad.
Here, take this gun. It makes salad.
You've given me an idea, though. You've given me an idea, Doomy. I will think about that, actually. It might be good incentive. So, Mr. Naruto, how does it feel? to have your own office in the capital.
It's very exciting, actually. I can't help but wondering what adventures await us.
Those were precisely my sentiments when I first established my office in this premises. Until I discovered the dark truth about the city of London, that is.
Sorry?
London is a glorious place, full of wonder, opportunity, prosperity, and mirth. But the brightest of lights casts the darkest of shadows.
Shadows? What do you mean?
Well, I believe you're well aware of the murkiness that lies beyond London's facade already. So once again, Mr. Naruto. Welcome to London.
Oh boy. Are we gonna get a cutscene right at the end like we did last time?
Of course, at the time. I had no idea of the significance of those words Mr. Shum so casually spoke. It wasn't long before my turn came. To lift the facade and see the true depths of the mirth that lay behind it.
No cutscene at the very end, I'm surprised.
Nope.
The last few chapters we've had cutscenes that were pretty interesting, I felt like, right? Or was it just the last one?
Might have been the last one.
Okay.
No
But you know what?
cutscenes.
Save the progress, Jacob.
Save the progress.
Alright, and
Yeah.
that's next is episode 5.
Yep.
The Adventure of the Unspeakable Story, which that will be started next week at next
Yay.
Thursday at the same times. I almost said 5 p.m., 6 p.m. EST. Anything you want to say, Jake? Because otherwise I think we will end it here for tonight, shall we?
Yeah. Would you like to rate someone?
Uh
I mean, I know if they are on, in fact, I do know I want to rate.
What do you want to rate? Let me figure this out.
Let me confirm.
let me
Yes.
go on.
It is a mutual friend of ours.
Who?
Manji?
I don't see Manji on for me.
He's on.
Oh, I see. I
He said
see
that
the
the
Manji.
dragonfly.
The dragonfly is alive. We shall go raid the dragonfly. Yes, let us go raid the Manji of the dragonfly, the stinky bug who deserves to be squashed. I've started my raid. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. As always, here's your raid message. If you are subscribed,
We should really come up with
Is
a
it alright?
joint raid for this, for these streams.
I would say Manji is stinky dragonfly.
Well, that's
for
not
this
what
one.
that's not what I meant, but I meant like in general.
It's counting. That's what it's going to be. But everybody, I will be probably heading over to my Discord channel as always. Usually like I do after streams to just vibe and relax. I'm sure Jake will be there as well if you wish to go talk to him. He's a big old cutie. He's a big nerd. But otherwise, everybody, I will see you starting tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST, for a just chatting stream where I will rate, both kind of rate and also just look back at old anime openings. I will be making a post about that
Nice.
in a couple, like probably about an hour, and then post that and retweet that in the morning as well. But yes, I hope to see you all there tomorrow. Otherwise, we got movie night on Sunday, 8 p.m.
What are we
EST. Not really a tierist Doom. It's kind of just watching them. It's kind of like nostalgia. It's a nostalgia trip. I just wanted to watch anime openings for like an entire stream. What are we watching for Sunday? We'll be watching for the first movie of Cozy November. We're actually going to be watching The Good Burger. The Good
yeah.
Burger. Welcome to The Good Burger. Sorry, I could. Listen, I wanted to watch that movie for the first movie night of Comfy November. But yes, check out the Discord. Feel free to join, and we will be over there shortly. Otherwise, everybody have a nice night. Is there anything else you want to say, Jake, in the next 10 seconds?
No, go raid the dragonfly.
Bye!